next time I go to House and Wavering, I'm supposed to call for a thing to meet with.
So, you were told that, like, to get a meeting with a caretaker, you have to, like, specifically request it.
Because they're busy,
Okay.
Sort of like, you know, asking for a meeting rather than asking to entrance, you know.
Yeah.
Like, do you have an appointment, sir? You know?
Yeah. And what can caretakers do for me? They give me missions and shit?
Caretaker is like that lady Amalia who told you all the secrets and indoctrinated you the first time and did that whole go deeper into my soul thing and like gave you visions and shit.
Okay. But like, I think like the main people that I meet with.
What they can do versus what they've shown you is two different things.
What they can do and what they've shown me are two different things?
Yeah. So, like, I can't really tell you everything they can do, because, you know, that would be ruining the surprise.
Of course.
That ruined the fucking fun. Ever play a video game? Jackass?
I kind of don't know how to progress here. Like, other than the fact that I'm supposed to get my soul surge?
Yeah, and you were told that to get your soul surge, you have to do something impressive.
Impressive in combat or impressive?
Impressive. Just not necessarily in combat, not necessarily out of combat, just something impressive. Better than killing 2 horses and like 3 dead bodies in a carriage.
I have to impress the DM.
Sure, yeah, kinda.
Okay, I guess my goal is just going to be really simple. Meet with the caretaker. I want to add something to it, but I don't know if I can really.
Okay. Yeah, if you're not done with your goals, then we can hang out for a minute.
No, that'll be it. I'm good.
Okay.
Also, DM, I did change the last goal slightly, but if you want to look over that again.
Oh, you changed the first goal, Jim. Okay. I see. Good.
Wait.
This is wise.
Done.
Oh. Well.
Strictly, as of right now, it's strictly temporary. It may become permanent at one point.
Oh.
That is strictly okay. So I'm imagining going somewhere for like a day and doing a mission.
I see. Yeah, we can. That's definitely a possibility.
All it says is inquire, so I will inquire.
Who's this Desmond guy I've been hearing about?
Oh yeah, it's an O, right? There's a U.
It's a
I'm a
O.
big fan.
It is Desmond. Like Mondo.
Prick.
Have I been spelling Desmond this wrong this entire time then?
Yeah.
I've been doing it intentionally.
I've been doing it right.
Okay, gamers.
I think I was the first one to make the Desmond joke.
Yeah, I think so. Rava, you're level 6?
Yes. Yes.
2 private goals?
6. No, actually one private. I changed it. 1 private, 2 public.
Okay. That's what I get for working ahead.
Where I changed it like last minute, so you're good. It was like a very like brief like last minute change.
I think you'll be surprised how that goal turns out. But it is a good goal. Alright, so it's one private and 2 public.
Yes.
Second one is to become a diviner. Third one is to discover if there is a type of metal that is lighter and more flexible than gilded metal. If there is, do whatever might be necessary to make armor out of it.
Mithril?
Yeah, so basically mithril because strength requirements and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's great. I like that.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, but that's, I don't know if it's like mithril in this game, so I was like,
Yeah, it's good. You're asking the right questions.
Am I?
Theta is level 6.
Yeah.
You have 1 private. Cool.
Yes.
survive arriving to Arcage, and find Void Hope Citadel.
Void
Hope Citadel.
Wait. I go to Void Hope Citadel to complete the French exam.
I don't think you'll see any elves at Void Hope Citadel.
I will be there, don't you worry. Oh.
Rosetta is level 7 now?
Yeah.
Congratulations. You have 2 private goals, right?
No, just the middle one is private. The other one's gonna be public.
Oh, that's a different goal than I had written down. Wait, no, it's not. Last session you were like, it's private. The middle one was private, and the top one was private as well. Or like the first one was private as well.
Okay, then we'll keep it private. Why not?
No.
Okay, so you want to learn more about Arcage.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the theme I'm seeing with Rosetta's goal.
Yeah.
All of them have to do with learning something.
It's Rosetta. What did you expect?
Very fitting for their character. Jen is level 5, correct?
I'm level 6. Excuse you.
Oh, did you level up last session?
Oh my god, I didn't fucking level up! I thought I... Oh, okay. Hold up.
What's going on in your character sheet? I'm watching.
It'll take me 5 seconds. You can look at my
So you are level
goals.
6?
I am level 6.
Okay. Congratulations. You're now almost on par.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
I'm totally on par.
So... your goals are all public?
All public. I'm gonna start marking them whether or not they're private right now. Yeah, all public.
That's what I've been doing.
Alright. Meet with a caretaker. Inquire about going to another plane. Those are joint goals. I will say, if you're capable of doing the first one, it's probably an easy goal. If you're doing the second one, and you ask the question but don't get an answer, it's probably a medium. And if you ask the questions and get an answer, probably hard.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
I'd say probably things are subject to change based on roles and stuff. Second one is reach Void Hope Citadel, and third is get help with a prank on an NPC. And then Wolfspin is level 6, I believe. Yeah, he's still level 6. He doesn't have the rest of his goals typed out yet, I don't think, so I'll get them from him later. But he does have 2 of his 3 already. And just so we don't forget, I'm gonna roll his destiny points for him. He gets 1.
Everyone gets a destiny point. DM gets none.
It's okay, I still have 1 left over.
Do you? Do you really?
I do.
Why do you lie to us?
I really am. I'm thinking about making destiny points like not applicable for combat, because that shit that happened last session made me realize that if you really wanted to, I mean, I could always just say no, but you know, it seems...
It's up to you, but it might depend on the situation.
I will find another way.
I just need to, like, be more firm. I need to say no sometimes to you guys asking me to re-roll things, because, like, you made a really good argument for... I was listening to it again, and you made a really good argument about why you should be able to re-roll it. It was, like, in RP, and, like, you made fucking meta magic stuff up. It was really cool.
I'm really fucking persuasive. You really shouldn't listen to me too closely or else you'll get sucked right on in. Sorry.
And I believe I found the issue where, remember my computer was freezing like every hour or so? I think it had to do with my GPU driver being out of date. But I'm not sure. I think I fixed it because nothing happened during the recording for, Vinny's campaign last weekend, but I think it's fixed. And I'm going to roll the recap, and hopefully Wolfspin is not upset. that I rolled it.
Roll that recap.
Well, the recap rolled the heads.
The
The
session
recap.
starts with Wolfsbane alerting So Theta, quiet.
The recap?
Rosetta, and Jin
Why is so
to a
quiet?
creature in the swamp.
Yeah,
Jin
the
says
heck?
that the rest of them
It's
should
always
be able to
quiet.
take care of it themselves. And
I
they
just
give a meeting
increased
to go to.
master music volume.
In the woods, to the northwest, Reva finally figures out how Akroma is related to her. A guardian, sealed away since Reva's corruption long ago. The cottage in the swamp is found, and Theta figures that the best defense is a good offense, and casts Hunger of Hadar on the cottage. This has unintended effects, and ends up killing 3 unarmed, bound children. After caring for the departed, and yelling at each other a lot, they determine to find the creature that did this. On their way out, Theta notices large footprints outside of the cottage. Much tracking ensues. Reva goes back to the tavern and casts the sending spell twice, once to Diviner Saris, requesting an item for her spellcasting, and then once to Wolfsbane, inquiring where they have gone. He responds with a simple phrase, busy. Back with the team of child murderers, they are tracking the squid creature when they hear a wet slapping sound coming from the cave beside them. They meet a slug in a tunnel that gives Theta a special gift. When they emerge from the other side, they are met with a colossal squid monster without any eyes or mouth. Yet it somehow screams and moves towards them. During the fight, the creature is paralyzed as everyone beats the shit out of it. When the creature dies, it deflates, leaving a
We're
cloud
going on,
of smoke,
don't recap.
forcing all those around to make a constitution
Well-
save. When they all fail, Wolfsbane carries the
Oh,
corpse
recap,
of the
okay.
monster back to the cottage where Theta and Rosetta pick up the remaining cargo and return to town. Upon reaching the center of town, Rosetta reaches out with her magical bracelet of minor sending to all people within 150 feet, asking them to come out of their houses. After some condolences are given out, one of the children is taken back to the church, where 2 are taken home to await their funeral. Reva casts gentle repose on the child, and realizes that there is a dark presence beneath the surface. During a revealing conversation between Tuck, a prime of the Church of Remembrance turned preacher of this small town people, and Theta about the nature of their religion, they decide that an autopsy should take place. During the autopsy, they find a strange blue metal originating from the leech-type scar on the back of the child's neck has proliferated itself throughout the entire child's central nervous system, unable to be removed. The parents give up the bodies of their children to the church easily, since there is an exarch helping with the proceedings. The same ritual is performed on the rest of the children. Before Reva prays and goes to sleep, she finds Wolfsbane and speaks of a plan, and then returns to find sleep, ridden with terrible nightmares involving children. During the night, Wolfsbane summons Joker, who convinces him to show her a good time. He learns her real name is actually Ollivander, the name of an old philosopher, and that she is part of a secret group called the House Unwavering. She also shows him another form, a pink tiefling named Zephyr. After a very awkward breakfast with Zephyr, the party splits to take care of business. Reva picks up a bear trinket from the general store that belonged to one of the dead children. Rosetta picks up some flowers from the swamp for the funeral and snoops around to find information about Arcage. She finds a short story about a place called the Piercing Veil and a traveler who freezes and thaws before finding a special cavern. Meanwhile, Wolf and Theta help with assembling the funeral pyre. The funeral finally comes around to end the session. Rosetta sings while playing her lute in a melancholy way as the bodies of the children are reduced to ashes. Just as it seems that all is concluded without any additional chaos, one of the children arise from their sleep. The body that once was a little girl named Lucy levitates above and says, "Again and again and again we burn. We burn today, tomorrow, and the rest of the days to turn. Keep trying, futility at its best. You will burn too, along with the rest. The queens will rise." So.
Whoa! Wait! Wait! I just put a thing together from that! Holy shit.
What?
Did you?
I just realized something.
Why don't you enlighten the class? Tell the class what you think.
It's not meant for the class.
Oh no.
You fucker.
So, as to my understanding, this is after all that happened, right?
Yes. I'm going to quick clean something up. Wolfsbane, could you tell me your goals, or if you have them done, or DM me the
They're
rest
all
of your goals?
private.
All right. So, Jin, you've just woken up.
Wait, I have a question before we start. Sorry.
Yeah?
It happened a while ago, like when we were talking about dead worlds or whatever. It got like reset by somebody. You just want to refresh me on that a little bit?
You're talking to a processor by the name of Optics.
Optics, yeah.
Who told you of him going on a job, getting a tablet, and then returning to his masters, and then being told that he has the wrong tablet, and then having to go again, and instead of going again, he stayed in the house unwavering. You were told that he didn't know why or how it was the wrong tablet, but something made him just not do that anymore. And now he's just in there, elvish and ancient and, you know, kind of doing their thing where they forget how long they're in places.
Okay, that's not what I was asking about, but that's...
Oh.
I think...
Your dead worlds and all that.
That was the girl that I talked to in there.
Trixie.
Sorry, I've been gone for 2 weeks.
So Trixie was the other lady.
Trixie was the other lady. She was a tiefling as well?
No. No, I don't think so.
Do I know Zether? For some reason that made me think of somebody, but maybe I'm...
We'll get to that.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm good. Alright, you can start.
Let me just double check on something. Right, so Trixie is a collator. She's a late 60s white human with a tendency towards the color pink and a terrible fashion sense.
Okay.
Just
And
like
then-
Arya.
And then Optics was
Fuck you!
Optics was a processor, and he was an elf with really angular features with a mid-40s fashion sense.
Did you say a MILF?
Elf? What?
Oh,
I like MILF better.
I misheard you. I got a little excited.
Get out of here.
Alright, guys. So what just happened is Wolfspin. Now, none of the players really need to interact with this. It's just setting the stage. Wolfspin has just arrived back at the tavern, and told Theta, Jin, and Rosetta that there is a cottage in the woods with a squid man. And Jin, you have made the decision to not help them with that, but instead you have a meeting.
You hear in the distance, I cast Fireball.
And then you hear in the
get to miss
distance,
out.
children
You get to
killing.
miss out on child murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear child murder, alright?
So-
Tuesday?
So Theta closes the door, and you're left alone in the tavern room by yourself. It's late night, mid-morning.
Yeah.
And this is before you have embarked on your journey, but I imagine something along the lines of you call and you ask for a transport to the house. You don't ask for the meeting this time, or you do?
This time, I wouldn't. I want to make that special.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
So, what happens is you go into the house in Wavering. You smell a very just repugnant, almost to the point of losing your focus smell of a citrus. Like someone basically dumped a can of orange juice in the lobby of the house unwavering. And you go down the hallway and you see all the normal faces, but none that you recognize. It's sort of like visiting somewhere where you're sure that you've seen people like this before, but none of them, they don't look exactly the same as you expected them to.
Okay.
You don't see Trixie or Asper or any of the familiar characters.
Okay.
And you spend some time looking around. And you meet... The camera follows you from a distance as you talk with some not too upright-looking individuals. And you gather some important information. And then
Yes.
you turn around and you walk out. And
Yeah.
what seems like only a few minutes passes in the House Unwavering, an entire, night has passed, and you are now waking up. One thing you will notice before exiting the portal back out is a pastel pink looking tiefling leaned against the wall with a sort of dour look. She's looking in the distance towards the grand fireplace in the main little bar area as you walk past her.
tiefling.
As you walk out and past her, she sniffs the air as you walk by and makes a grimace as you walk out. The next morning, Theta comes back, he cries on your shoulder about Wolfsbane yelling at him. And in the morning, when you wake up and go out for breakfast, you see the tiefling at breakfast.
God, okay.
She's holding onto Wolfsbane's arm very firmly, and he gets up to go get a drink from Clarence, the tavern keeper, and helps Rosetta with a few tips on how to play her lute a little better. And she gets all flustered and pink in the face and embarrassed. And when she sits back down, she looks squarely at you and she says, in your mind, "Funny seeing you here."
Am I allowed to respond?
Mm-hmm.
Can I respond in my without my? Okay.
If you use a dice.
You know what? I'll use my first of the day, which is 3. Slash R1D8. I get to talk with her mentally for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting seeing you here too.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure. The name is Zephyr.
Zephyr. This form is called Arya.
You're what are you?
I have a tendency to change forms.
Me too.
Oh, really? Are you, you know?
No, I don't.
Are you a changeling?
You see her glance sideways at Rosetta and then back to you.
Wait, what kind of glance was that? I want to insight that shit.
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, wait, let me decide. 14, I will not use a die.
It's unclear if she means a glance in a joking way, or if she's just glancing in her general direction because she thinks that you two are alike in some way.
Okay.
Nothing like that. But is that what you are?
Yeah.
Oh my. Big shoes to fill.
What does that mean?
Well, all of our best operatives have been changelings.
Still waiting on my soul search, I think.
Quite a while, I've heard.
I guess won't really be able to fill those shoes.
Oh,
Maybe I just need to change the scenery.
You're just waiting to come into your own. Some of us are late bloomers.
Like you?
Kind of. She gives you like a... She does one of those looks where she's like... She hasn't really thought about it for a while.
So what do you do for the house?
Oh, I'm a processor. She's like...
Processor, those...
She's tracing her pinky finger on the, like, spot where Wolfsbane's hand was.
What is, I gotta ask, what's going on there between you and Wolfsbane?
Oh, he's, a new hire.
What is he work for that house now?
Well, I don't... Kinda. He works for me and I work for the house, so...
Oh, I
that's how
never
it
thought of
goes.
doing that.
What were you there for yesterday?
I needed a break.
Don't we all? I had to meet with my caretaker.
I'm
I
planning
had
on doing
some-
that right away. What
had
did you
some
do there?
questions. I had some questions about a certain Mad King.
Oh, is that the one in Arcage?
Maybe.
So were you tasked to do a deal with him somehow, or...?
He gives you an evil grin.
Can I investigate? Insight? That's a real evil grin, like yes? Like yes, she's gonna
Insight,
fucking kill.
please.
Fuck me!
Yeah, she's totally just gonna kill him now.
Wait, actually? Okay,
That's what your character would think.
I'll say back. You're gonna kill him?
With kindness.
With kindness. Does he want something from you?
Everybody wants something, baby.
Well, yeah, so do I. I was wondering if you needed any help with your,
Her eyes, like,
thing.
take an assuming, like, what do you call it? Like, she goes wide-eyed and then, like, narrowed, and she's like, oh, nothing like that. Not yet. Especially not from someone like you.
How's that supposed to mean?
Have you ever slept with another changeling before?
I don't think so. Not
So-
from my knowledge.
It's, well, take it from me. It's not a good experience.
Are you saying the king's a changeling?
No. And would you make an insight check, please?
Yeah, he's totally a changeling. No, wait, I'm adding a psionic die to that. You have to tell me whether or not it succeeds, because that depends on whether or not I use it. Like I expend it. You can just say whether or not I expend it.
Unrelated, but Theta made an insight check during that session, and they're fucking certain that Jin just wants to kill this bitch.
Oh. So?
So how does this work? If you pass, you expend the dice, and if you fail, you don't?
If my dice is the reason I got pushed over, I'm pretty sure. Here, I can put it in the chat. Ooh, it's huge. It's the Psi bolstered knack.
You probably wouldn't have to expend it to realize that she doesn't mean he's a changeling, she means he's special in a different way. And she was talking about you two sleeping together.
I was talking about the king, I wasn't referencing...
Yeah, I'm sure that she doesn't realize this. She's very self-important.
Okay, if I realize that, I'm gonna say, don't be so full of yourself. I want to caused the king a little bit of chaos. I heard he's a bad person.
And she, like, raises her eyebrows in, like, a sort of, like, coming from you sort of way. I've heard some things that leads me to believe that he's not the worst person in 300 miles of Arkage.
Really?
You're not a good person, Jin.
I never claimed to be a good person, but that doesn't mean I don't like punishing the bad.
Don't we all?
I often think of whether or not I'm just punishing myself, but, you know.
And at this time, Wolfsbane is walking outside, and she goes to gesture to get up. And she leaves.
Yeah.
And unless there's like a specific time you wanted to talk to her between now and the child burning sequence,
I don't think so.
yeah.
Like
Then-
the Zephyr you're talking about?
Yes.
I don't know.
During that time, Theta will
That
talk
whole-
to Jin. Just a brief combo, so I get this out of the way now. And never.
Wait 1 second.
Yes.
That whole talk, she was just like blowing me off and saying no to this and no to that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
All the blowing on
Yeah.
is going to Wolfsbane right now. Sorry, dude.
Jim likes her very much. But anyway, yeah, what does Data want to say?
So they're gonna be separated from this lady. He's gonna. So, how are we gonna do it?
What?
How are we gonna kill that lady?
Which one?
The one that's with Wolfsbane. Where you do want to kill her, right? You looked like you were giving her the murder eye.
I don't know if it would be very good if that happened.
Oh. Okay. I must have misread it then. Just if you ever want to, I'm down.
Okay.
She fucking annoys me.
Oh. I don't know what I think of her yet.
I don't like people that go around flaunting secretive information that I know because I don't like it when people posture to be better than me because they're wrong first of all.
What secret information was she flaunting?
Oh, she's aware of the burning that's going on today and nobody told her. Wolfsbane didn't even know, and as far as we're concerned, that's the only person she's gotten any intimate contact with. Half the farmers here didn't even know because we only told the parents.
Well, if you really want to know what you can hide from her, just imagine that she sees everything everybody does all the time. Because I'm sure she does.
Oh, how about this? And then Thea throws up a fucking middle finger to a fucking random area.
And someone somewhere gets really offended.
I'm gonna talk to her later, actually, and see if she saw. I bet she did. I bet she's here right now.
Hope she knows that she's fucking stupid.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Waiting.
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna try to summon her. See if she'll get my call. You know?
I actually don't want to be here if she's coming.
I'm saying this to the DM, not to you.
Oh,
okay.
wait. Who?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I want to spend a second and think really, really, really hard about her and her showing up here and having a conversation with us because I think she's listening.
Zephyr.
Yes.
Make a charisma... performance check, yeah.
Performance. It's my rolls.
Well, Spin, while you're having the conversation outside about how she knows what she knows, her eyes, like, sort of dart left and then right and then back at you again while you're having the conversation. Continue.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
worth a shot.
And then if
Better to ask
that's
that story down there. Anyway, yeah, that's it.
okay. So Jin, where are you when the burnings and all that happens? When
I
the
found a
bonfire
nice,
happens at night?
comfy chair,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sit and watch and have a drink, but
Interesting.
respectfully.
Can you make a perception check?
Okay.
When this blue, like, skeleton, central nervous system thing floats up, you notice Theta start to act different than normal. It's beyond just regular... It's beyond just regular, like, taken abackness. It's something more. It gives you cause to alarm.
Oh my god, I want to roleplay more. God damn it.
And then, as the children say the last phrases of their speech, the feeling, or like the feeling that there's something more behind his actions, kind of fades. And the last thing that we see is the thump of the heavy metal skeletons down onto the piles of ash.
Where the session
phew.
ended?
And this is where the last session ended.
Okay, well, I'll walk over to Theta then right away.
Hey. So that
Hey.
was neat.
Yeah, wow, I feel like I missed a lot. You acted a little abnormal.
I was abnormal. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Something, those children, I mean, that was a very abnormal situation, but also seemed to affect you.
What?
Seemed to affect you.
No, I don't think so.
I think he's bullshitting me. Can I insight that?
Yes, please. Wait. Theta, please make a... Insight? No. Okay, I want him to realize something about himself. What does this mean? How do I interpret this?
You can get him to roll, like, literally just a charisma or a wisdom. Just a straight wisdom. Like, you don't have to apply a skill to it, you know?
How much straight
It is.
wisdom was
It is
that?
kind of insight.
So then just do... You could do straight wisdom, you could just do an insight. It's your choice.
Internal auditing.
Yeah, internally audit yourself, please.
Oh god.
Roll an internally auditing check.
Theta, when the skeleton, like, dropped and the cloud of ash erupted past it, you felt a sort of transference of power. Not a necessarily, like, bad transference, but it felt like... One second. It's sort of like... So when you guys... It reminds you of when you and Wolfsbane were carrying wood to make the pyre for the funeral. Wolfsbane handed you a heavy log one time, and it feels like that, but with your soul.
Sounds like I'm growing stronger by the day. Sounds, like you lift heavy logs, you lift heavy burdens, get real strong.
You lifted a heavy burden.
What? Huh?
We were in the middle of a conversation. You spaced out for 20 seconds.
Oh, yes. Sometimes I forget that thinking and thinking are the same thing. Thinking aloud is the default. Where were we?
You seem put off.
A little bit, but who isn't after such a display? We really should fuck off.
With your
We
critical
have
insight,
our edge to arrive.
I'm sure Noah realizes
Alright, I
this.
won't push anymore.
Yeah, but there is something inside him, and he doesn't want to talk about it, obviously, but there's something there.
Where is everybody?
Rosetta's kind of like probably still after the entire thing would turn back and like continue playing her lute.
Reva would have like she would have like tried to calm tried to calm everyone down after that whole event if anyone was like kind of like what's happening. But after that, she kind of like. But after everything, she's kind of like walking off.
Okay.
I'm at the bar,
You didn't go to the child burning?
drinking heavily.
Wolfspin, you didn't go to the child burning? Wolfspin, you didn't go to the child burning?
Oh, I thought this was after the child burning.
Shortly after. So you could say you head there afterwards, that's fine.
Yeah, after the child burning and the whole witches, blah 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 blah, creepy ass shit. I go to the bar and start drinking heavily.
Okay.
So we just head out tomorrow? Go to bed and head out tomorrow?
Reva said she was heading off. What does this mean?
Reva sets out by herself to Arcage.
She leaves.
Base.
Sam? Hello?
Sorry, hello.
You said you were going somewhere?
Yeah, so she was essentially going to go back to the... She is going back to the, into her room.
Okay. So, it seems like everyone's calling it a night, roughly.
Yeah.
But she's gonna be doing something in her room.
Oh?
What do exarchs do in the room alone?
They do something! But no, she is actually going to take out some particular material that she had gotten. And I will start keeping this much a secret, so I'll DM you what she's doing in her room.
Sure. Jin and Theta, do you guys go to bed in the same room?
Did we get a communal room?
Everyone got a separate room.
Sure. Save costs.
Yeah, exactly. Efficiency is very important in this household.
I have like a second bag with clothes in it. That's under my normal bag.
Fucked up, you have like 1,000% more clothes than Theta does.
How does this work?
Feel free to share them.
No, by God, never. Theta will wear one outfit at a time. Until an event happens, and they'll put on the fancy clothes that they will spend weeks creating.
Wait, what? You can
Remember
do that? Hold on
Yeah.
a sec. No, I'm reacting to something else. I didn't know this spell existed.
Something of being left unprivy to.
This is a Reva spell she's doing.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, so after that time, she's gonna have the box just like tucked away in her bag and is going to go get a few bottles of alcohol because why not? Whatever the inn might have.
So you walk up and you see Clarence behind the bar.
She writes, what's some of your strongest alcohols here?
He looks at you funny. I don't know. Do you like whiskey or rum or gin, or what do you like?
Whiskey will be fine. It has been quite the day.
He reaches below the bar, pulls out like a bottle of brown and a bottle of clear, and he pushes them towards you. It's good stuff.
That's his gun. How much will these be?
1 gold.
Yep, she hands him the gold piece.
Cool. Then you
And
go back
then
to your room.
She goes back to her room and starts. So she's not drinking to the point like she's gonna like not know what's happening. Like she's just drinking like until she's like a bit tipsy. But that's going on. Like she's slowly drinking her drink until that meeting, or until like the meeting with Rosetta.
Rosetta, after seeing Reva go upstairs and get bottles of drink or whatever, she would have been sitting at probably a table, see you and go upstairs and be like, and then after you like leave her sight, she just like puts her head into both of her hands, like covering her eyes, and is like, oh shit, the meeting, fuck. And then I'd go up to Clarence and I'd be like,
Hi.
just like the deepest sigh, and be like, I need 3 shots of anything strong.
Okay. And he reaches down, he pulls out another bottle of brown, and he like gives you a singular shot glass. And he also like holds the
2
bottle.
more.
He also holds the bottle for you. He's like, you want the bottle?
No, that would be too much. And then she just takes a shot, puts her glass down, expecting more,
Yeah, he just like fills it.
slams it back, slams it down on the table, expecting more.
He's just like smiling at you.
Is Wolfsbane there since I'm at the bar?
Yeah, you're like drinking on the corner of the bar.
I'm just gonna say, as this is going on, I'm just gonna say, I'll take the bottle.
You guys are really thirsty.
God, everyone's
Yeah.
getting drunk. What the fuck?
Today, it's gonna be an even longer night, I bet.
Also, I'll be
Do you-
back in a second. I'm getting dinner.
Do you need a hug? Are you okay? You seem really
I don't
sad at the fire tonight.
I don't think I need a hug yet. We'll see what happens after this
He has
evening.
like a childlike worriness on his face.
You know what?
He's like a childlike worried face. Like looking at you,
Yeah.
scared for you.
No, I'll be fine. I grabbed the bottle what's it called? Wolfsbane bought, pour myself my last shot, and take it down. Slam it back. Takes another deep breath and is like, and does like a stretch. And it's like, okay, I think I have a little bit of time to kill. And I go back, sit down. No, I'll take a seat beside Wolf.
Okay. I think he went
Left.
somewhere.
Yeah, I just sit down beside him. I just sit there in silence.
So, you guys have a good night?
It's definitely been an interesting one.
Huh. I liked Lucy. She was a nice girl. We were neighbors.
Oh, she. I bet you all the kids were very nice.
And Max used to come to the general store all the time, and they adopted him. It was really nice of them, but so sad.
That just reminds me, I haven't seen my parents in a while.
Me neither. But that's probably for the best.
Yeah, not a good situation there.
He doesn't look like he wants to talk about it.
It's fine. You don't have to talk about it.
He looks at you and nods. Thank you.
I would look back at Wolfsbane, see that he's still not talking, and I just whip out my lute and I'll just start plucking some strings. Maybe write a couple of notes down in my book. But yeah, just probably just work on some sort of song.
I'm back.
There's a small.
I heard everything.
There's a
but
halfling.
I had to be muted.
There's a halfling beside you playing a guitar, or lute, but it's the size of a guitar for her, so it's kind of, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Rosetta drank a lot of stuff and then sat down beside you.
She
Started playing.
slammed down 3 shots, sat beside you, started playing the lute, and started writing stuff down in her book as she's playing. She's probably just writing something, probably writing a song or something.
All right. I Wolfsbane, they'll just kind of nod over to you and just say, what you're writing about?
Well, it's been a long day and so much shit happened. Oddly enough, it reminded me of something, so I'm just kind of writing about positive feelings about stuff back in the past and before it got turned to shit, I guess. Maybe I'll write a little bit about the feelings, but
Well, I think
Positive.
all of us have positive memories about before our lives turned to shit. But hey, and I'm gonna kind of raise the bottle and then take a swig, and I'd say, "There's always tomorrow."
Tomorrow for what? Feeling better?
I guess if you think that you ain't gonna feel better, then what's the point of going on anyway?
Yeah, I've definitely thought that before. But, eventually you just think about it, come up with your own questions, come up with your own theories. I'm not much of a philosopher, but came up with some theories and found a different drive.
And what would that drive be?
Find the truth.
Pretty vague, but hey, I won't prod.
Yeah, find the truth. See how my feelings are after the truth has been revealed.
Seems a lot, now I don't want to assume anything about your own situation, but seems, I don't want to say not simpler or boring, but I don't know what I'm getting at here. My drive to keep on going, well, let's just say it's probably going to get me killed.
You and me both. And then she'll raise a fist pound.
Fist bump Rosetta.
What time is it already?
It's 10:30, 11 o'clock or so. I imagine Theta and Jin are like either hanging out or just going to bed early. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I hung out at the bar a little bit.
Yeah.
In dead silence.
Just in dead silence. Okay.
I want to. So I'm gonna say, excuse me, Rosetta, but I'm gonna step away for a moment,
Go right ahead.
and then I'm gonna walk over to wherever Jin is,
Mhm.
By the way,
and I'm gonna kind of what?
point of order. Zephyr hasn't entered the bar. She's sitting outside. Just thought you probably would realize this.
Okay.
Walking over to Jin.
Well, she can sit out there.
Yeah.
I'm too busy. I'm talking to my boy Jin. Bros before hoes. So I'm gonna kind of like I don't know, tap on Jin's shoulder, or kind of like do like a clear in the throat kind of thing, like.
Lick his ear.
Hi.
No, I won't do that. Mind if we step outside for a moment? I want to talk to you
Sure.
about something.
Yeah.
Skedaddle on outside.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna kind of take him, like walk to an area where there's like not that many people. Obviously, it's kind of late, so there's probably not that many people anyway. And I'll say, what name did Tiefling Lady, Changeling Lady, whatever, introduce herself to the rest of the party as, just so I know what to
Zephyr.
refer to her as?
Zephyr.
Zephyr? Okay, Zephyr. Okay, I was gonna call her Ollivander, and then I was like, wait, these people don't know that, so.
Zephyr.
Zephyr, okay. And I'm just gonna kind of say to Jin, kind of not like, kind of quietly, but like not whispering. Just going out on a whim here, but were you and Zephyr talking in your heads or something?
What? Talking in heads? That's crazy.
I'm gonna judge by the tinge of sarcasm in your voice that I might be onto something.
Yeah, I'm sure she's told you pretty much everything, though.
Well, actually, she doesn't, so that's why I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I want to know what exactly the house on Wavering is, and what the hell it means.
Oh.
Now, I got myself into a job that suddenly seems to hold a lot more weight than I originally thought it did.
Yeah. You know, there's kind of a reason she wouldn't have told you, which is the same reason I can't really tell you.
Well, that's just great, ain't it?
You ever heard of Men in Black?
Has Foolsbane ever heard of Men in Black, Richard?
No.
Folklore fairy tale about people who ran around in black cloaks, and they would be invisible protectors.
And they'd capture aliens.
I have to say, I don't think there's a fantastical analog to the story Men in Black starring Will Smith.
No,
In the plane of remembrance.
That's the story Jin came up with.
You could write it if you want.
Yeah, he'll write it. That's his life's work. It's his book.
Well, you may not have told me exactly what the house is, but apparently, whatever the hell I'm doing, and whatever the hell Zephyr doing, is holding some kind of, I don't know whether it's this world or another world, but there's a whole bunch of shit about a dead world and saving the world, and I just don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh my
So you don't have to
gosh,
tell me
tell
what
me
you
stuff.
can't tell
Okay,
me.
no. Okay,
But
I can.
If you can at least clear this up a little bit for me.
I would love to clear it up, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
I have a question. How does Wolfbane know to talk to Jin about this? He's never said the words the House Unwavering to anyone except for Theta.
Because Zephyr said
He
that there
told
was
him.
one person, and then last session I asked whether or not I would be able to infer that it was Jin because of the conversation that I noticed between them through the staring. And you said yeah.
Okay.
If you want, we could redo this stuff
No,
and
it's
just
cool. No, I get
erase
you.
it, but
I forgot about that whole bit. Continue. Sorry.
So I think to help you better, I'm gonna need to know a little bit more of what you know.
what do I have to do with any of this? Like,
No, I just need to know what you know. You know, there's so much. There's little parts that I might need to explain before going on to the next thing, you know? Like layers.
well, I know that Zephyr has multiple faces, multiple names. They're, I don't know what type of magic they use, but they can teleport at will. I'm guessing that's just the edge of their powers. The house is, I think she or they put it as outside of this plane or something like that. And this world is, I believe, marked as a dead world, and that she, with my help, is working towards saving it. I don't know what the hell that means, how the hell it's gonna happen, but apparently I play some part in whatever the hell she got going on.
So what is it you two are doing?
Well, let's just say I'm gathering information. Now, I don't know if the rest of the group would take as kindly to this, but because of this predicament, I'll let you know. The reason that I was in Calm that night of the gala, I wasn't just visiting, I didn't have any plans on coming back. I journeyed over here all the way from Omdora in Regale on a job. A man in a bar paid me, I believe it was 100 gold, plus even more for all information I get, to collect information on Desmond, Exarch Desmond. Hence me being at the gala, and if you noticed, trying to get all buddy-buddy with Desmond.
I did notice.
And shortly after that, through learning about Desmond, I'm sure you're privy to Rosetta's fondness of Desmond.
Yeah?
And I stumbled upon them having a conversation of some sort of deal. And after that, this mysterious figure, who then appeared as a woman known as Joker, started paying me to gain information on Rosetta. Now, I haven't given much information on Rosetta as of yet, mainly just Desmond, but so far, that's my job. I don't know what else Zephyr, Joker,
What kind of deal?
whatever has in store for me, but
Rosetta and
something.
Desmond had a deal?
I don't know the exact specifics of this deal or this acquaintance, but back in Calm at was the Sleeping Dragon Inn?
Yeah?
A sad dragon.
At the Sleeping Dragon Inn.
Oh, sad.
Oh, the Sad Dragon Inn. Whatever, something Dragon Inn. At the inn, I happened to stumbled in on a private conversation between Desmond and Rosetta, and Desmond was finishing up saying something about how he appreciates something Rosetta did for him, and that it will be repaid in some way or another. Now, I don't exactly know what the hell that means, but it kind of made me a bit reasonably suspicious about our friend Rosetta.
God. So when was this? Like, what time?
Which part of this?
The deal?
The deal with the mysterious man in Amdore, the deal with the version of him Joker in Calm, or the deal
the
between
Rosetta
Desmond
deal.
and Rosetta. That was... Oh, fuck. When the fuck was that?
Before the gala.
Was that the night after the gala?
You arrived the night before the gala, coming from Amdori.
But the deal.
Yeah, but when I overheard that conversation, that was the night before we left to intercept the carriage. I'll just say that because I don't know the specific day. That was the... Wait, that was the night before, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the night before we set out to intercept Desmond's, I do air quotes, carriage.
Oh, you're shitting me.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay. I have some... Okay. You've told me quite a lot. Essentially...
And I'm only telling you this in confidence that you'll keep it between us.
Of course. And what I'll tell you must be kept between us.
Of course. Professionals have standards.
The House Unwavering is not of this plane, or another, or a different one. It's basically its own thing. People go to any plane and help out, do some stuff there. They basically make sure that things stay alive without dying like this world has. This world has died. What do you think the forgetting was?
I was just about to say, I'm guessing that death has something to do with the forgetting. Or vice versa.
I think that the forgetting has to do with its death, rather than... You know, we've heard occasionally in the past these gods saying that we should be thankful for the forgetting, and I heard that from the House Unwavering too. I think that that was a way of keeping it so that this world wouldn't die. So as of right now, still maybe considered a dead world, but it's something that is beyond death, I guess. You know, just like about to die. And
so
she might be able to fix it. I really don't know. She has powers like fucking nobody has ever seen.
Well, so you're trying to say that this world already died, but the House Unwavering stopped that only for it to almost be dead?
It's more like to keep it alive, it has to reach a state of just the worst thing ever. This plane is kept at the brink of death, specifically because that's the only way it can exist.
I'm gonna light a cigarette in this, like, wherever the fuck we are, and I was gonna say, well,
this
I'll
likely
try
wasn't the
wrapping
first
my head
forgetting.
around that.
This probably wasn't the first, and it probably won't be the last.
So are you from this House Unwavering, or?
Yes. I just got in contact with them recently.
Oh, so you weren't like always in on it.
No, about a week ago. Maybe less.
Oh, only a week?
Less.
Well, it seems like you got a lot of shit to figure out, and seems like we don't got a lot of time to actually do it.
No, I'm kind of just waiting.
Waiting for what?
Anything. Something's gonna fall apart. Probably soon.
Something always falls apart, my friend.
In a dead world.
Well, in this dead world, I still got some shit to do, some deals to finish, some debts to pay. So, I guess keeping it alive is in my best interest.
Maybe, but you could always just, ask Sether to take you somewhere else.
Well, I could do that, but where the hell else would I go?
A different plane, start a new life. Speaking of which,
Why would I go to a different plane when I was born, raised, lived in this one my entire life, and I'll most likely die in it too?
well, you
Why
can
should I
choose to
make
die
the effort
here if you want,
go
but
into another world?
think about it like a bird, lives in the nest for a while and it grows up there, but eventually it's got to start flying. Maybe you go off into a different world and you do something amazing. You can think of this world just as your nest.
Oh, I'll
It-
think about that, but
Really depends on you.
I don't know. What are you planning on doing? You gonna go hop out of the nest and soar?
If I'm forced to, at least
If you're forced
As a-
to.
as of right now. I guess I also, have grew up here and been here a while and kind of want to stay for at least a while longer. I kind of need to make sure that that's actually an option.
Well, you say we could always go to another plane, do something great. We can go to another world, become something bigger than ourselves, but why don't we just do that here? Hell, saving this plane, whatever the hell that entails, that's big enough for me. And hey, I was never a heroic guy. Just look at me. I'm a low-life bounty hunter. But hey, if there's infinite worlds, infinite planes, whatever the hell, then I guess somebody like me can save the world. Eh,
Wait, but, what if it's not worth it?
well, that's the fun in it. You don't know until you do it. Hell, I could save the world, and the next day I get stabbed and thrown in the back of an alley, bleed out, and die. But I could save the world, and we could save the world, and then it could be a better place, or I could settle down, I could pay my dues.
But, would it be worth it?
Now that, my friend, I can't tell you that. Now, I've lived my whole life on a balance of whether or not it's worth it. Worth is my drive, I guess I'd say. My profession has to do with how much bounties are worth. The worth of other men's lives, the worth of monsters' lives. And well, I just can't tell you. It might be worth it, it might not, but you gotta figure that out for yourself.
Mind if I ask, if it were worth it to you, what would it be? Why would it be worth it to you?
Now, don't tell anybody else this, but there are things I care about in this world. Now, this world, the people in it, they spat me out, they chewed me up, they beat me, they whipped me. Now, they shaped me into the man I am now. They did this to me, and I kind of gestured my scarred up face. And I'm like, and because of that, for most of my life, I've been bitter. I've been cruel. I'm far from a good man in most respects. But some things do keep me going. And for as many sins as I've committed in this world, now, I say sins lightly because I still think all the religious shit is a bunch of hokey bullshit, but for all the sins that I've accumulated throughout my life, I can never hope to rise above them, to make everything right. Hell, my main priorities up until this point related to killing a man. Now, not many people here actually know that, but I'm trying to kill a man. Well, first I gotta find him. And with all this senseless killing, the violence, the cruelty, you gotta think that there's something more to it, right? It's like, why am I still here if, well, I'm just gonna be some sour prick for the rest of my life? Now, I think it will be worth it, at least to me, because I could do something that actually matters for once. I grew up in the streets. Nothing mattered there. I grew up next to Rava, who, look at her, she's a high and mighty exarch now. She did something with her life. After that, I spent time traveling, different professions, became a mercenary, but I ain't got nothing to show for it. So, that answers your question. Well, I guess I just want to make something of myself, for once.
Like you know my entire life story. Wow, was not expecting that.
Now, I'm gonna put on a serious look. Now, if you tell anybody about anything I just said, I'll kick your fucking ass.
Trust me, I won't. Hey. Full
Yep.
Spain. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Want a cigarette?
I'm good.
All right. If you need to talk about anything else or figure something out about this house or whatever, I'm not very hard to miss.
I'm gonna give you
You know where to find me anyway.
a hug that's like half a second long and really awkward, and then walk up.
I'm just gonna
kind of attack you, and
I'm
you're
not
like,
gonna
what? And then I
reciprocate the
walk
hug.
up.
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, literally, you don't have time to respond before I let go and leave.
She's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, whatever. And then I'm gonna walk back into the bar.
And I think that's probably about the time that it turns midnight and Rosetta's little meeting comes around with Rava.
Are you still here, Richard?
Yeah, I think that's about the time where sorry, I was muted.
That's it.
That's about the time where Rosetta and Rava's meeting rolls around, probably.
Cool. Now somebody else do something, because that was deep, and I'm eating deep dish pizza now, so I'm gonna mute myself.
That was deep
Oh,
dish.
delightful.
That was
LSD.
some very deep monologuing, and now you're eating some very deep pizza.
Now, on the topic of things we ought to be treacherous deeper into, northwards perhaps.
Imagine wanting to, like, actually reach the places we're supposed to be going. No thanks.
I will say.
Let's roleplay
Theta
for
has
three.
not-
Let's roleplay for 3 more hours in the city. All right, let's go.
Theta has said
No, I think-
nothing. And
I think we
you
should
hear that,
roleplay,
Sammy?
and
We're role-playing for
then
3 hours.
Theta
and
has
then we
said
should just head
absolutely
like
fucking
east.
nothing.
We should go across the sea, east, away from Arkage.
To
Avoid Hope Citadel.
to Durith? To Durith?
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go to Darath.
No! I shouldn't have given you a name. I shouldn't have given you a name for this goal.
Okay.
Theta's as I've
So
said,
Rosetta
nothing.
is going to go to Rava's room, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, I would have like, stepped away from the bar after sticking around with the song, and then like I'd go up to the what I think is Rava's room and knock on the door.
Yeah. So you knock on the door, and at first you don't hear much. Maybe a few bottles, like a few bottles clanking.
You stumble over it, and I hear bottles rolling on the floor.
And then the door kind of like is there a lock in the door?
It's like a really weak one.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't know, like one of those turning locks or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's kind of like turns the lock and then opens the door for you. And you can notice that she is very she's not very out of it, but she is like kind of out of it, a bit tired. Probably guess it's the events of what had happened. They're like on the out of this like a small side table. There's just a couple. You can see like maybe I don't know a little less than like half of one bottle's gone.
Oh jeez. Okay.
And she just waves you inside.
I would like give it a little. Well, I don't know. I have this thing about like bowing a little bit and then like walking in. I was like, you wanted to see me, right?
I did. It's so after sitting down, she puts the bottle down and starts kind of sign languaging to you. It's been it's the last few days, just many things are happening. A lot of things.
Yeah, I feel that too. It's definitely been eventful.
It most certainly has. Learned something new about myself almost every day now, seemingly. all of
Really?
Yeah.
Anything interesting? Or is it all baggage?
It's how much do you actually know about Asima? I should first ask.
And I think back to when I hear God's voice whenever I make a history check.
Hello, Rosetta. It is I. You would probably know a passable amount of information about the SMR, as you know they're
They're
generally
people.
human. Generally, one human uh, like in the past has like done good enough actions and like done enough good for their children to be resurrected as an Azamar, or to be like an angel, like half angel, essentially.
Um, I think I've read stories. They're like people with wings, something about reborn, rebirth.
A part of it
Yeah.
is like that. Or a parent can be an asthma, I suppose. But regardless of all that, something I had been missing all these years was a guardian, you could say. And to know you suddenly have one is. It's not easy to wrap your head around.
Like a protector or like a parent guardian.
A protector of sorts, you could say. Well, although I guess on the topic now you could say that I did have parents. But although if
I
they're
think
alive or I'm not sure what happened to them, it's out of.
well, everyone's got to come from somewhere.
I suppose, but if they're even alive, I'm not even sure.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a tough one.
But between that and then, well, children dying and the we haven't even been here very long. Just
Yeah.
bad things just always seem to be happening.
Yeah, it's almost like our party just seems to magnetize bad tidings.
And then I can't even begin to explain what had happened during the burning not too long ago, or a few hours ago.
Yeah, that was fucked up. I don't know what happened either. I don't think it's from the flowers I gave to the children.
I doubt it would be the flowers, although the gesture, I'm sure, was appreciated by the parents.
It was just scary because like what I remembered was that like lotus flowers are supposed to be like it's supposed to signify like purity and stuff, and something about rebirth. And then as I was thinking that, they kind of got reborn, and it was a lot.
Most certainly. After like she like mentions like all like all the bad things that have been happening, she just kind of like pours some more of the whiskey into like a glass, and she first hands it to you, seeing if you want any. Then, if you do you accept that?
I'd accept.
Okay, and then she just has another glass for herself. Just takes a drink out of that. But regardless of all the bad things that have been happening, I suppose, well, no, despite everything that has happened, I did remember I actually had something. And she pulls it out, so like this like ornate like wooden box, and she just opens it slightly, then kind of like turns slightly to show you it's this small wooden bear figure like on a necklace.
That's kind of cute. But
Yeah. I'd only remembered it just a little while ago, after having some time to myself. I'd actually gotten it from, well, fucking Desmond. He had given it to me as a sort of apology for not being able to have that dance in from the gala.
Wait, you got what from Desmond?
And she just points back to the small bearer necklace.
Oh, I see.
He'd given it to me for that. Well, supposed to be before all the shit went down. Would you like to try it on?
It seems like something that was meant for you.
And I'm sure it is. But
I couldn't possibly wear someone else's jewelry.
yeah, suit yourself. It is quite nice. You know, you should probably wear jewelry more often. And as she's doing that, she's like or as she's saying that, she's like sort of like unclasping the clasp on the back, and then she goes to put it on, and she like reclasps around her neck, letting it fall. Before Reva's like eyes, like as black as her eyes are, they kind of like go blank, almost like she's not there. And then she falls. She falls she falls to the ground from the seated position where she was on the bed, just collapses.
It's like, what, 9 a.m.?
Okay, what
12.
happened?
It's like 12:30.
Midnight.
It's like 12:30.
12:30.
Reva, what happened? Reva?
No response.
Shit. Is she breathing?
Yes.
Actually, no.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's not.
She's not breathing. She's not breathing, she's not moving, not blinking, nothing.
I'm gonna sniff the whiskey
You're gonna
that we
what?
were both just drinking. I'm gonna sniff the, like, I'm
Okay.
like gonna check everything, clear
Uh,
everything, like,
Make a medicine check. The whiskey seems like whiskey. You don't really know if it's poisoned or not.
Yeah, just as a reminder that you'd also drinking some, but nothing happened to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. She would then presume to, like, try to shake you, like, see if you respond to shaking.
She does not.
Who do I fucking call?
911. Poison control.
Veda! I'll use my minor sending and start just yelling, like, panicking Theta into Theta's head.
Are you in bed,
Theta!
Where's Theta when Rosetta screams in your mind?
Theta? Theta is standing in a position determined, D100. You just stand on the outskirts of town. They're just fucking standing in a goddamn field like a weirdo.
Why?
I don't know, they just slipped away at one point or another and they just fucking started standing somewhere. They did not want to. They didn't want to be there anymore.
Would you say you're within 150 feet of Rosetta?
Yeah, probably. They didn't go that far.
Yeah, so you hear her screams.
What? Yeah. What's up?
Oh my god! I don't know what happened to Reva. I can't wake her up. I don't think she's breathing.
Is she supposed to be breathing?
Shaking her. She won't respond.
You should try the church. Tuck?
Is that his name? Okay. 1 second. Alright, now I'm going to do another sending.
God, please.
Tuck!
I'm not a fucking cleric. I don't know any healing spells.
Fun fact, they can't respond. The only reason Theta could is because he has the thing.
Yeah.
So you just scream out,
Tuck!
Tuck.
Tuck! Tuck!
Do you have to see somebody to talk to them, Theta?
Let's see.
No, there's no hard limits on it, and it's kind of really ambiguous.
He doesn't
so-
even know who's talking to him. He just like goes
I-
outside and he's like,
I-
"What's going on?"
I'm in the,
Theta's used
I'm in
to
the tavern.
disembodied
and,
voices.
Reva is collapsed, and I don't know how. I don't think she's breathing. I'm shaking her. She won't respond.
I hope Tuck got on that. I'll be right
I
back.
need help. Mainly, Reva needs help.
He does. You don't hear any response.
Wolf! Reva collapsed. Ew.
Wolfsbane hears the screams of Rosetta.
Where am I?
Probably at the bar still if you're drinking, or you can.
Oh, is she just upstairs?
Yeah, there's upstairs.
I'm gonna run upstairs.
You see.
You see,
Yeah, you see Reva laying on the floor like she fell. And Rosetta being very panicked and sad.
I'm gonna walk over to Reva and kind of kneel down and be like, I'm gonna say to Rosetta, "What the hell happened?"
we were just talking, and she told me to put on a necklace, but I was like, I can't wear your jewelry. And then she put it on, and she's been drinking, and she just like went silent and fell over, and I don't know what to do. I'm not a
Well-
medic. I don't know how to help.
We're just sitting there and screaming, ain't gonna do nothing.
Medicine shake, you bitch!
Let's get to the church or something. They probably know better than us any type of medicine. You know, does this town have a doctor, or is it all just at the church? And I'm gonna
I don't
swoop
know.
Reva
Never
up.
met a doctor. I just remember church guy.
Well,
So
I'm gonna swoop
you
Reva
hear the
up.
door to the tavern open. It's Tuck. What's going on? And Clarence is like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna hurriedly rush downstairs. Not like running, but like rush downstairs with Reva in my arms and be like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but she was in the room she and Rosetta were doing something. And apparently she collapsed. She ain't breathing.
He points to one of the tavern tables.
With one hand, I'm just gonna like fucking knock everything off the table, like dramatically, and then carefully lay Reva down on the table.
I don't know
He's here
how
at
to
this
help.
point, right?
What?
Din is here at this point, right?
Yeah, Jin.
If you were at the bar, yeah.
Holy shit.
I only know healing word, but I don't see any wounds. She just
Right.
collapsed.
She's just unconscious on the table?
Yeah.
She's not breathing on the table.
Not breathing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's like checking her pulse, making some like weird incantations. I have no idea what's wrong with her. She seems dead.
What happened?
I'm gonna
What was she
kinda-
doing before she, you know?
Well, we were talking. It looked like she had quite a few drinks. Yeah, I was drinking with her. And then she told me to put on a necklace. I was like, can't wear your jewelry. And then she put on the necklace. And then, like, literally after she put on the necklace, she just collapsed on the floor.
Can I see the necklace?
I don't know what the heck is happening.
And he goes to her and takes off the necklace. And he's like holding it in his hands, and he says, "This looks like..." Hold on 1 second. I need to ask a question. Did she say who this necklace was from? He, like, gestures to you, Rosetta.
Some guy named Desmond.
It's quite impossible. It belonged to one of the children.
What? What?
This necklace, it was a trinket I gave to Lucy on her first birthday.
What does the trinket do? I just thought it was a bear.
It's just a bear. I carved it myself. It's made of wood. I don't know. And he puts it on her, like, abdomen. He's like checking her pulse again for some reason. Just nothing. She seems dead.
I look over to Wolfbane, and I give him an eye, like, she got that.
Wait, what?
Wait, I'm confused. She got that. She put the thing on and then collapsed, and you said she got it from Desmond, but it was a kid's? What?
It's a little trinket. It wasn't the... It was just the little carving of the bear. It wasn't anything other than that. I don't know how she made it into a necklace.
Rosetta,
What?
she said she got it from Desmond?
Yeah, she said, like, she apparently remembered something, opened this box, showed me the necklace, and was like, I received this from Desmond because she didn't dance with him at the gala.
He goes up
And then-
to the necklace as you're talking. He picks it up. I may have been mistaken. I actually don't know who this necklace belonged to. I actually don't recognize it. I thought I saw the little bear and I just assumed.
What? Wait. I'm
Mhm.
gonna make another Psychic Whispers with Mr.
Do it!
I'm gonna do it with Theta and with Wolfsbane, but I can specifically choose to only talk to one of them, even though I make it with both of them. And I'm gonna talk to Wolfsbane, and I'm gonna go, you just told me about the deal that they made? Rosetta and Desmond?
Am I able to speak back in the mind?
Yes.
And I'm just gonna say. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say. It's not that. Now just play along for now.
Oh. Oh. Drop it then.
Interesting. So,
Rosetta is gonna grip Reva's hand real hard.
And I'm
Feels
kind
hot,
of
it feels very cold.
I'm kind of just like sitting closer to Reva's head, kind of, and I'm just kind of sitting there quietly, just kind of staring at Reva's face.
Yeah, I mean she's just there. Her
Ian has
skin is
fallen
very-
silent.
His skin is
Look,
very cold to the touch.
Wolfsbane looks very somber.
What are you thinking about, Wolfsman?
I'm thinking about thoughts.
Thoughts.
Like THOTS thoughts.
I'm thinking about thoughts.
Interpret it as you will. I already had my deep monologue. I'm not going to do a deep monologue in my own mind. I'm out of deepness
Rosetta.
for the next hour.
Rosetta, as she is like gripping Reva's hand, she looks panicked and she looks like she's gonna cry.
I'm mainly just thinking about Reva, but also the situation of everything else that's going on around me and the stuff I just learned about.
Jin, can you make a
So
perception check?
I've got stuff going through my head.
Jin, make a perception check, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put a hand on Rosetta's shoulder while I do this. And I'll add a psionic die. Damn it. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens. For quite a long while. Reba seems to have died. It's curious that she would say the necklace is from Desmond.
Are you just telling that to me?
To all the players, really.
Okay. So what the hell?
The cause of it seems to be the necklace. Based on the events that have taken place, according to Rosetta. So we're not,
We
like, sitting in
head
this
back?
stew.
What do we do? Do we head back? Tell Taurus? Tell the church?
Does Theta eventually wander back?
I assume you would have been heading back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like a good time to head back. To
Probably.
arrive, I mean.
Yeah.
You heard Rosetta distressed in your own head.
Hey, what's up? I missed something? Somebody died?
Reva's laying on the table.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Oh, what's up?
Did you just ask
Wolfsbane kind of just
somebody
looks
died?
up at you with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, and he just like gives you this like very serious, somber kind of look.
Oh. Just my luck. The one day I decide to make that joke. Am I right? So. What?
Well,
What's the vibe? How are we all feeling?
Rosetta is currently grasping Reva's hand very firmly, and she looks like she's slowly coming down from her panic, but is still worried and almost like is like water-eyed, but like not like crying.
Can you make a perception check?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
You.
Okay. Good thing I'm proficient in it. Oh,
And you re-roll natural ones.
yeah. Good thing I'm proficient in it.
Out of the corner of your eye, you think you see like a warrior for just like a second, like holding on to her other shoulder across from you. But when you go to like adjust your eyes, you don't see her anymore. She's dead, or so it seems.
I invoke the question again. How are we all feeling? And or do you already have a plan?
Oh no.
I mean, what do? We go back to.
I tried calling everyone to help.
Is she okay?
I don't think so, Clarence.
He like runs over to her head and starts like
Alright.
playing with her hair in a
Right.
weird way.
Hey, Clarence, while I appreciate your... Can you not play with the corpse?
And I'm just gonna kind of say, kind of sternly, but also kind of like calmly, Clarence, Reva's just taking a nap. Mind giving her some peace for a little bit?
Is she actually taking a nap?
Rosetta,
She feels cold.
oh, goodness me. I need all of you to just back up a second.
He steps back.
Rosetta? Could you back up?
Do it.
Oh gosh, you couldn't. Is Tuck here?
Tuck's like standing beside, just like eyes wide, mouth agape.
Right. So I'm going to examine the damage, so to say. Since by all means I've just stepped into things, it kind of appears you're all in a bit of disarray. So I'm trying to practice a level-headedness, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Level-headed? What's your plan, Theta?
I'm going to examine the necklace in question, right? It was Rosetta told me that there was a necklace involved, and I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. But hey, I'm looking at it now. I'm picking it up. This is different, of course,
Okay.
from the neck choker that she received from
Right.
Purity. Yes.
Yeah, she's still wearing that. So, on her chest, where Tuck had placed it after examining it, is a trinket of a bear with like a little loop on his back, and it's like looped around a little like cotton leather thong that like makes it into a necklace. And yeah, make a either perception or arcana check.
All right. I'm gonna do perception. Okay. I'd have some amount of not experience with the research of necromantic magic, if that's in some way related to it, because of the time I spent with Isaac when he died.
Right. It's there's like a weird feeling about it, but it's not like sort of like a battery that has lost its charge.
Wait,
So it's expended.
the necklace.
Hmm?
Thank you for coming in with level-headedness. I'm gonna cast Identify on the necklace.
Okay.
Die! Sorry, continue.
No, you're right. Identify.
One second, please. Yeah, it seems to be a wooden bear with like a necklace. It makes it into a focus or something. I don't know. It's like a little necklace, you know?
You might not see anything now that the magic has been expended. This may not have been a magical item itself, but merely a catalyst for something. No, a little fact. I'm going to remove the necklace. I don't think this will change anything, but I'm going to pull out my black book.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pull out half that fucking orb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put that fucking orb on her goddamn chest. I'm going to pull out the book. Right. And...
Reva, can you make a con save, please?
Well, she's making con saves.
Or actually, no,
by
charisma
God, we have a
save,
chance.
sorry. Charisma save. My bad. I got confused.
Does whatever's happening
Who knows?
work on dead bodies?
Who knows? This could be anything. Who knows?
I have a fairly good idea.
Like pain death.
Reva, would you please make a charisma save?
So death is incapacitated, right? Can you make
Yes.
Can you make checks on
you want-
incapacitated?
I don't give a shit. This is for your soul.
Dexterity and strength ones you fail, but everything else is fair game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, it's not really for your body. Uh-oh. This will have unintended side effects. Continue, Theta? You said you were putting it on a chest and opening your black book?
Yes, I'm going to use that orb as a catalyst along with my book. The orb is the catalyst, the book is my communication. I am going to make a ask, if you will, of my patron to assist me in casting a spell that I don't have access to, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
If that sounds like it's within my purview. Because this isn't something I've done before. My black book gives me access to cantrips,
Yeah.
and I'm wondering, with the nature of my relationship with my patron, if I could possibly have access to other spells outside of my own typical spell book.
You think that the logic seems sound.
Alright. So I'd like to make a religion check for this, right?
Yes.
So... Sorry about all the coughing. Good God. That's a 22. And I'd like to cast, if I may, what's the word I'm looking for? Dispel magic.
So you just... What do you write in the book? Or do you just speak to it? What do you... What do you do here?
I do write in it. I don't have any specific words in mind, but something to the effect of it's really cool, I promise. Something shaper power, please. Smiley face emoji.
Okay, roll a d100 with advantage.
All right.
So 66.
Pardon.
Uh,
6, 6. And I'm the third 6 right over here. By all
so
means, it was meant to be.
technically, yeah. Hold on, I'm just reading something. Man, that would have been terrible if you like actually stated your intent. So you said it was like the words that you put in the book or something along the lines of
Along the lines of, I would like to use Dispel Magic, please gift it to me. Or I would like to dispel this, or give me the strength to alleviate this.
Okay.
I'm a little too scared to find the perfect words for it right now, unfortunately.
So to cast the spell, you need a like casting focus of some sort. What operates your casting focus?
The red orb of Shaper, which is resting upon Reva.
So you put your hand on the orb, right?
Right.
And you see, almost imperceptible, a sort of crack. Let's see how it goes. You see, like, a tiny hairline fracture, and nothing happens.
Nothing, nothing?
The orb has a fracture, a small hairline crack on it,
Right, okay.
in the spot where your hand was.
Right, okay. I understand that much.
And
But
dispel,
in regards
dispel
to my
magic, dispel magic does not happen unless you have the spell slots for it. which
I
you
would
don't.
like to drop 2 destiny points, please.
On which roll? Because, I mean, yeah, which one?
Could I I don't know, because I don't really quite understand how the system works. So I'll ask you, which roll would be more likely?
You failed one roll. It was the D100 roll.
Well, there's no real excellent way to succeed that, I suppose, but would it cost 2 destiny points to re-roll that once?
That would be 1. And you would have to
Okay.
explain how you do it. Or if you would just want a, like, plus 20 or something like that. Explain. And I basically, based on your explanation, I'll say reroll or plus, depending.
All right. Theta is a warlock, and obviously there are many differences between clerics and warlocks that have in recent times been made blurred. But Theta, knowing the difference and what makes him so very importantly different from somebody like a worshipper of purity, is that he nor his patron do anything for free. And Theta has offered up a peace. Theta has offered up his tongue.
For this, like, specific thing.
Yes. To Shaper, I offer the tongue of the faithful, and I use the half-orb of Shaper as the conduit, and my black book as the communication tool.
Okay, what's 66 plus 20 is 86. Alright, so everyone else has seen this happen, and feels a sort of sense of deja vu when it happens. As Theta places the orb on Reva's chest, you sort of feel your entire person just goes off center. Feels like the room shifts, and instantly a huge fucking thunderstorm starts outside. Just massive rain. And Reva, you take the deepest, most sudden breath of your entire life and sit straight up.
Everyone is dying today.
Don't worry, most of those costs are in character too now.
Raven's
Theta, you feel something that you didn't expect when you said tongue. Your mouth seals shut.
Oh. Interesting, yes.
We'll cover that later.
Alright.
Reva, welcome back to the world of the living.
Yeah, Reva is back to the world of the living, and she's kind of like looking around, like frantically, like, what happened? Where am I?
Alright, so Theta probably wouldn't get the chance to do this, but Jin, Wolfsbane, and Rosetta all make an insight or perception check.
Oh.
And also, she is old. She's still just kind of like in a bit of a panic as of right now.
Okay, thank you.
Rosetta hugs Reva.
Reva, while you were
I'm gonna
asleep, while you
I
were
wanna just
yeah.
oh, you go.
Reva,
Should I say the thing? It's a quick thing or do you wanna do
while you were asleep, Reva, you saw something terrifying.
What did she see?
You were floating. You were floating face down in the void sea, above the void fissure, and you saw a being of pure white lose themselves in it. They went down and down, deeper and deeper, until you didn't see them anymore. And when you awake, you're scared, and you have a great sense of loss. And
And you
Wolfsbane,
also
what did you
feel
do?
Rosetta.
What?
It's like people and her hugging you.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, what are you saying, Rosetta?
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I didn't notice that, or didn't mention this, but all the candles went out when the lightning first struck. And it was really epic and kind of scary. Reva, you noticed that you have a red orb on your chest.
Yeah, well, I mean, she sat up, right? So it would be in her lap.
Yeah, in your lap now.
And
Yeah.
you have a red-haired Rosetta around your waist,
And
hugging you from the side.
you know how people or like how someone's like someone's shoulders like hugging someone's like the person that's being hugged, like their arms are up and like what's happening. She like kind of she's not shooing the orb away, but she's like trying to like move it off from her. She's it's like what or well, she signs like what happened. I
So fucking cow, that's what happened.
Well, what were you gonna say before I interrupted you?
Oh, I was just gonna kind of grab Rava's arm and just say, "Don't you die on me again, you hear?"
I died. Wait, what do you mean I died? Wait,
Well, it was more like you are magically induced to replicate the state of death. Or something of that matter. Anyways, I revived you, by the way. That was me, putting away the red orb of the black book. Congratulations to me. Hoorah. 3 cheers.
right. So Rava sort of gives you a bit of a imperceptible look. Just like, right.
But that's what friends do, isn't it? Right? Save each other from magically induced slumbers.
Yes, and whatever. What happened before this? I was put into this state.
You were talking to me?
Yes, we were talking, drinking, and you can see like she like her like fist like clenched shut like a bit, and she like the necklace, and she she's just like she's like tearing the necklace off and like throwing it across the room essentially.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Fucking Desmond. It's gonna look
I thought that bear was from Lucy.
Oh, no, that was... I'm sorry, I made a mistake. With all the hubbub, I mistook that bear for the one that Lucy had.
We're all hubbubbing today, aren't we? A little bit of a this and that. Speaking of, they look at their wrists. All of this has put us terribly behind schedule,
Oh, you have to be going?
unfortunately.
Still night. We still need to sleep. So much shit happened today.
I wish we could take 5 minutes to appreciate the fact that we have had yet another near-death experience, but, well, no rest for the wicked, and, well, actually, no, that's everything. Unless Rava believes that we cannot continue onwards.
I
Rested up today since this morning.
Perhaps it might be best to rest at least a bit before and leave in the morning.
Well,
I don't imagine you'll get much... I don't know when it started raining, but... Gosh, it's such a storm out there.
oh.
I don't know how far you'll be able to get in that. Hopefully it doesn't hold up.
Hopefully, it did just start, randomly, so maybe it'll go away.
Clarence is frantically lighting all the
Had not
candles
noticed
again.
this yet. Theta
yeah.
has to ask themselves, is this my fault?
Clarence is like rapidly going around lighting candles.
Ah, this is my fault.
Yeah, fire, campfire, everything, all extinguished immediately as Rava woke up.
Well. Yes, I suppose we can't go anywhere in that case. Well, let's try to do our best not to look at each other, talk, or do anything that might induce any more terrifying, terrible near-death distractions. We really ought to be going to Arcade, I bet they're waiting on us now.
I'm sure. But of course,
Like one in the
yes.
morning.
it would be hard for you to understand that dying or nearly dying or whatever it is takes a bit of a toll on someone.
You hear the
Oh, you're
toll?
not the only one here to nearly die. I've nearly died 4, 5 times.
Sure, I guess. Mark my words. And like she's like kind of like holding her head in her hand, like her
Pulls out a
hand,
pen.
like her head in her hands, like as though she has like a headache, almost. The next time we see Desmond, he will pay for this.
What's that even?
Next time we will see Desmond. What was that last part you said?
He said that Desmond will pay for this.
Will pay for this.
Happened.
Got it. And they slap their black book closed, having written that sentence down in it. It's marked. Just making sure Shaper knows who's on our shit list, I guess.
That you write down in your black book, Desmond will pay for this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I write that down. They said mark my words, and I was like, yep, doing it right now. Pulling out my pen. Well, this won't have unintended consequences, or maybe it'll have intended consequences, and we can all have better fun for that.
Are you guys alright if I go back to the steeple? I am scared to leave it in the rain.
Quite sorry.
I think I left the windows down. Or up.
Right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
left the windows down.
Sorry to have dragged you into this talk. It was at my suggestion that
How did you...
Rosetta should seek you.
How did you speak into my brain from that far? That is
It's-
quite...
Just a thing I do, apparently.
It's impressive.
Got the ability to one day.
As you notice, we're a bit of a crew of mental fuckheads.
Well, have a good night. I do not suppose I'll be able to see you in the morning. Unless you stop by.
That is true. And
Don't forget to collect the payment from the general store if you can find it in your heart.
yes, but perhaps Wolfsbane might want to. I have enough coin, but yes, you're correct. We will not be seeing you in the morning. So I actually did have one last thing I wanted to remark based on some previous conversations we had. And this is going to be towards him only. Nobody else gets to listen, and fuck you. You remarked that corruption and its talk arrived only with me, and with such dark events to have surrounded you, but I must remark that Shaper did not arrive, nor did he find you. He has always been with you. Unless you find yourself a path of destruction, you must acknowledge him. So, you may not be surprised, I suppose. That is all I have to say on the matter. It is yours to meditate on.
Everyone else notices a elongated pause at the door, and he looks over everyone. Good night. Safe travels.
Good night! Good night!
Well then,
Ava, do you know what happened to you?
I'm quite unsure. I can only barely remember that I had put on that necklace and then everything went dark.
My current working theory is that this was simplistic necromantic spell of some sort. Those associated with greed appear to have an affinity for that sort of thing. But if they actually wanted to kill you, I don't think they would have done it this way. I think this was a warning, more likely than anything. For if they wanted you dead, you'd look a bit like Isaac right now, I'd imagine.
Perhaps, but even then, I certainly feel dead.
Well, maybe you should try doing something that, alive people do, like eat, drink, be merry, if you can manage that much.
I think I will just return to my room.
Hmm.
Rosetta, do you mind helping me a bit?
Yeah, of course.
Kind of get, then so I think Reva and Rosetta Rosetta is helping Reva to her room.
Thea's just gonna say to Jen, I knew it was a big ask to ask Reva to be merry. I knew that was a bit of a big ask.
Nod my head back. Not saying anything.
Yeah.
Yep. After Rosetta helps Reva back to her room, she's gonna look at Rosetta, and kind of says, if this was indeed a warning from Desmond, then this is certainly, it gives me absolutely no reason to trust him at all. And like I had signed before, that he will pay for this.
I don't doubt.
Reva Angie.
She angry. She looks angry, and I know you were getting along with him at the gala, Rosetta, but I really strongly advise that you don't trust him.
But you advise what?
She strongly advises that you don't trust him, especially after what had just happened.
She nods. And gives you like a worrying look.
I can't obviously I can't decide what you choose to believe in or who you trust, but death is a pleasant thing, as I'm now experiencing, or, well, the after effects of it. Or near death, I guess you could say. I can only say this last thing before I retire for the night. Given everything that's happened, where does your alliances take you? And
My alliances.
And she just kind of bids after. Cat, stop! Cat. And she kind of bids you goodnight and then goes to bed. Like, she shuts the door and retires for the night.
Yeah, I guess Rosetta would leave. and go to her room.
And then. And then.
Uh,
I might have a call to make.
and I'll do something.
Rosetta, when she closes the door behind her when she gets into her room, she starts to giggle a little bit. And then just
Theta
goes to
sleeping
bed.
soundly, except for the fact that because Theta and Jen are sleeping in the same room, so Theta obviously just fucking takes literally everything off. They don't comment on it, but Theta doesn't have a fucking mouth anymore. Just so you know, they don't say anything about it. They immediately go to bed.
Conversation for another day.
Wolfbane he's gonna knock on Rava's door. Like it. Knocky knock knock.
It takes a bit of time, but she opens the door and lets you inside.
Even though he like signals me him, I'm just gonna say, mind if I come in?
She like gestures for you to come in.
I shimmy on in. And then once the door is closed, I'm gonna say, now, I don't know exactly what you're trying to get through to Rosetta, and well, I don't know what the ramifications of that stunt you pulled are, but just promise me that you ain't gonna do something stupid. Alright?
I unfortunately can't fully make that promise, but right now I can.
Well, as long as you ain't promising me you ain't gonna do nothing stupid, I guess I'll have to stick around to make sure you don't get yourself killed. Or at least just make sure you don't make a fool of yourself. I say the second part was kind of a joking there.
Right. This plan that I was enacting certainly went a little bit of a different way than I had intended, but on due part to Theta. But I think it worked well enough. Hopefully, anyways.
And hopefully it did what it was meant to do, and whatever. Speculating ain't gonna get anywhere, but nonetheless, I just wanted to stop in and say I'll be around to make sure you don't do something stupid, because I know you probably got a lot in your mind, especially given the recent predicaments, so just don't dig yourself into a hole here, alright?
I will try not to.
Well, the best we can do is try anyway, so I'll see you in the morning, Rava.
Yes, and I know I wasn't awake to see this, but thank you for playing your part.
Well, just make sure to try and get that information I asked you about. Alright?
I will. When we're in less of a straits, I will inquire Saris about that information.
Alright, now, you'll get some rest, and, well, actual sleep this time, not whatever the hell that hocus pocus stuff was. And then I'm just gonna waltz on out of the room, and then I'm gonna go to bed. in my own room.
Take a nappy.
Take a nap. Oh, tired.
We'll
Can it be a time
Man,
skip to
tired.
being out of this fucking town?
You know,
Oh.
I wish, but here's the thing: is I still have something to do.
No, you don't. What do you mean?
Don't worry. We're so all right. Jin, when do you do this thing exactly?
Well, first off, I want to see if it's an appointment. Like, do I have to make the appointment and then wait a few days because, then we can time skip. Or if I just get to meet with them whenever the fuck I want, I just get to say, "Hey, I didn't want to talk to caretaker."
Okay, so you go back to the room with Theta.
Yeah,
Okay, and you make a phone call.
yeah.
Explain how you make a phone call.
Well, I'm just gonna talk in my head like I did before. Hey, I need to talk to caretaker. Some questions. I'm supposed to make an appointment. Hello? Any response?
Hello. Thank you for calling the House Unwavering. There are no caretakers at this moment. Please hold.
Busy day. Turn around and look at Beto.
Thank you for holding. A caretaker has a meeting available in 5 days. That is local time on the plane of remembrance. Thank you. We'll be in touch.
Holy shit! I actually say that one out loud.
Reminder that you are still connected to the House Unwavering. All profanity is not necessary, sir.
Do you? I really don't understand this. That's okay. Okay, I just need to. Okay. Well.
Would you like
That
to
is-
negotiate for a extended appointment?
Extended like sooner?
No.
Like a longer appointment.
Yeah.
Um.
Could I interest you in our VIP program?
Well, what does that require? Yeah. What is that?
For a small donation of 1/2 of your soul, you can get on the VIP program.
1/2 of what?
Of your soul.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. What does that mean?
Please refrain from using any profanity. Sir, I don't appreciate your tone.
I'm sorry. I force of habit. What does the VIP program get me?
Unlimited access to everything the House Unwavering has to offer, as well as VIP appointment times.
Oh, so let's say I were to do this. What would my VIP appointment time be?
Hold on. One day.
Well, unlimited access to all. What are all the services, or some of them at least?
We offer free room and board for all VIP members, unlimited drinks, and music requests. Also,
Seems like a
once per year of your human life, we offer special events.
special events.
And you hear the sound of like a cassette like clicking, and you hear like a really shitty quality like rock music, and then in the foreground you hear the voice of the announcer, but it's through like speakers, and it says something something along the lines of, "Do you want a special event? Well, now's your chance. Starting fuck, I didn't come up with this time scale, but starting soon, there's special events organized by your caretaker. Just ask for your favorite music players, and they'll be there.
Favorite music players?
Whether they like it or not, they'll show up. So,
What?
sir, are you interested in becoming a VIP member?
I don't exactly know what that means. My favorite music player, like I get to summon somebody who would play me music.
Terms and conditions may apply.
Feels like a lot to ask for half of my soul. Soul contract, you know, usually people like offer their soul and become immortal with other gods.
This is a very lucrative offer, sir.
Is it? Do you have a contract written up? Maybe something I could read over, just double check.
In your hands, a piercing white piece of like ivory on a tablet, like not like an electronic tablet, but like a marble tablet, like
Yeah.
12 by 11 or 12 by 8, just like in your hands, detailing the details of the contract. Would you like to make an investigation check?
Yes. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make an investigation, which I just recently got a expertise in, and then I'm gonna add my other thing. 21.
Okay, so everything he told you was true. Unlimited room and board for anyone and everyone, up to and including 12 people.
Holy shit.
Unlimited drinks at the bar in the House Unwavering. Unlimited trips to the House Unwavering, and like one special event per like mortal year of your time, as well as the whole like extended appointment and like urgent appointment times.
Okay.
And mechanically extended appointments are 1d4 plus I think it's 1/3 of your level, and like urgent appointments are just 1d4.
Wait, like days until I get into those appointments?
Local time days, yes.
Okay. Okay. My concern is the whole soul bit. Like,
Yeah, it's a soul.
I'll talk to the. Do I see anything in this contract about like what that entails? Like,
It just says
soul surge and
it just
all
says
this.
1/2 of your mortal soul in big bold letters at the bottom.
I'm gonna talk to the guy again because I'm still on call. So, this whole thing has to do with souls. Like, I'm pretty sure my power is like psychic, spiritual,
It doesn't require your whole soul, sir.
but like, there's gotta be unforeseen consequences that aren't being mentioned here.
Why ever would that be? We're in it for you.
Really?
Really, really.
What's your name, sir?
I am the operator.
I met a woman before. Is there two of you?
There is only one of me, sir.
Do you have a woman's voice?
No.
Eminent? Okay.
I'm only able to talk to the initiated.
Okay, which would be me.
Correct.
Say, these events, do they possibly happen on other planes of existence than my own?
Terms and conditions can apply, but usually it's whatever plane you specify.
Oh, so I get to choose.
You must know the name, the time, and the place, as well as how many people are going to show up and who you want to perform there.
Oh, special events like a concert?
There are some planes where this is called a concert, yes.
What? Oh. Heck. Oh, but it...
Sir,
Okay.
my time is very valuable, and I really
You're right.
appreciate you expediting the process.
You're right, I'm sorry. Okay, you can take this contract back. I have one last question.
Shoot.
How do you become a processor?
A processor is someone who has completed their soul surge and been given a successful task.
Okay, can I go to the house I'm wavering tonight, or have I run out of trips? 1d3 for like what, a week? 2 weeks? A month?
It appears that you have experienced all that we have to offer for this week.
Oh, heck.
Would you like to join the VIP program for unlimited access?
For 10 gold a month.
One very, 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 very last question. Is this ever reversible?
Terms and conditions may apply.
That helps me none at all.
You turn over the tablet you have.
Yeah,
There
sure.
is the smallest writing you have ever seen in your entire life scrawled on the back of the tablet. It's like, it would take like an actual magnifying glass to see the size of the font.
An actual magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, would I have that among my thieves' tools? Maybe not.
I don't know. What's in your thieves' tools? Let's check.
Okay, so there's actual a thing for thieves' tools. It says what's in there. I think Xanathar's Guide to Everything actually lists a small set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a narrow-bladed scissors, a pair of pliers.
You might be able to... not really. I mean...
Yeah. I can't just roll a really high
I'll allow you
investigation.
to roll perception or investigation.
Okay, I would love to do investigation. And I will add, I probably don't need to, but I want to make sure I get it, so 27.
Okay. So you see that what they call a soul is a measurement of life force distilled from a cycle of like coming alive and dying and like cleansing yourself of sin. That's what they referred to it as. It's like an energy source. Half of
The rest of my mortal life.
half of your mortal life is what they mean by half of your soul is half of your karma, essentially.
So how does that work with my whole life extending things that have been going on? Like
So
if I offer half
imagine
my soul and then I do a job and I get half of it.
So imagine there is a farmer on a plain. All he does his entire life is raise cattle and farm. His soul looks like a very juicy orange. All right? Now imagine like a corrupt politician. They're like a tight, slightly shriveled grape. There's Jin, who is like a very dry raisin. Very, very dry raisin.
Yeah.
That is the soul that you have. It's a representation of your karma.
Oh, so I can give half of it and do other shit to possibly get it back if I'm a good boy.
Could be.
What's
Okay.
status quo?
And it does
Wait,
say, there is a fine print. You do make out, this may have unforeseen consequences regarding your deity, god, or overwhelming power in your plane of existence.
Well, you know what? You guys are kind of my deity. I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, please sign. And a ballpoint pen appears in your right hand.
By the way, this is all happening right in front of Theta.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything other than paper. Okay. I'm gonna sign it.
It's okay. Theta doesn't want to talk about things right now.
Please roll a D100.
Oh, I would like to use my destiny points, and here's why. I'll tell you. I'm selling my soul, and that's obviously a not very good thing. And not only that, I don't have a lot of soul to begin with. But Theta recently, Jen just had a very enlightening conversation recently, and they might be able to actually do some good for once in their life. There is obviously great fun in watching chaos unfold, but when it comes down to it, Jin's gonna try to save the fucking world. I think that they believe that their karma and their soul, has the opportunity to reverse, and that's why I think that in this specific situation, I should be able to reroll.
It's a house flipper.
It may not be current, but it might be soon.
So you want to spend a destiny point on this?
1 or 2. I'll take 2 for an automatic win. I have 2.
I want to invest in the soul fucking stock market of Jin.
It's
I will
only
warn
going
you,
up from here.
This
I want
roll-
to short him.
This roll is a measurement of how much you lose.
Wait, okay, so the way my brain always works is the lower the worse. So if I rolled a 25, I would lose like 75% of my soul. I want to have a good roll so that I lose less, right? That's the way I see it.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, but I'm specifically doing this for a better roll.
Yeah.
So
It could be.
could it just be a flat better in one way or the other? Because I'm imagining 25 is a low roll. I want to get higher, right? I could just use 2 to succeed on either side of the scale,
I'm just gonna give you my destiny point to do an automatic success.
I'm using 2.
Okay, I will know.
Oh, you're already using 2? Oh, never mind.
The 2-point expenditure is not a critical success or a critical failure. It wouldn't be a 1 or a 100. It would be whatever I deemed the roll to
The
be.
DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell you, currently, you are under the DC.
I have to get above the DC, so I do want to use 2 destiny points to match the DC, right? That's what I want to do?
Sure.
I want to succeed by matching the DC or whatever, because I feel like I'm not.
You have 2 destiny points, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so you spend 2 of yours.
Yes. Whether or not that makes my number go down to match it or up to match it, whichever one is better, this should be a good thing, right?
Yeah. It will be a improvement.
Okay, I'm fine with using that as an improvement on my fucking soul. Yes. Destiny, after all.
Oh, fuck. Alright. So, you sign, and you rolled, and you hear the man say, "Thank you for becoming a VIP member of the House Unwavering. You've joined the select few among the terrible many."
Oh. Wait,
Now,
is that calling us?
How can I help you, Mr. VIP?
I would like to go to the house for just a few minutes.
Sure thing.
And also a meeting with the caretaker ASAP. So, day, you said?
As I said, you can have a VIP caretaker appointment in 1 day.
Perfect.
And a portal glows on the doorframe.
I'm gonna wave bye to Theta. Well, I don't want them to worry. If they're sleeping, I'm gonna wake them up. I'm going for a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, all right. Where are you going?
Yeah, different place. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. I'll walk out.
Going to make an attempt not to worry about it?
The citrus smell is quite receded. What are you going into the house for?
I want to purchase illicit substances.
Ah, yes. How would you go about doing this?
I would see if there's anybody that I recognized.
Roll a D100.
Including the people that, first told me about said illicit substances. Dang.
I have bad news.
No, none of them are there.
You see none except for the bartender, who has never said a word to you.
Well, that's not good. Didn't we talk about gin and ballpoint pens earlier?
That was Asper
Okay.
and Amala. Amelia? One of those two.
Okay. We don't have to role play it.
Yeah.
Just to time-wise, but I want to find somebody who looks like they might, deal in that kind of thing, and then just talk with them for a bit and get their vibe. If I can just talk to them, figure out whether or not they are the type of person who would, be down for that. And then, after I think it's safe, I'll ask.
Okay. Yeah, you see one guy sitting in the corner, just watching, like the rest of the people. He's wearing he's wearing a leather jacket. He's wearing a leather jacket, a black turtleneck, and like a pair of like blue slacks.
I'll get him a drink.
Okay. And you said you don't want to roleplay it, or?
Don't want to roleplay. I'll get him a drink and I'll mention that I'm a VIP somehow.
I'll just do his voice because it's one of my. Hey yo, Homeslice, how you doing?
Hey, courtesy of a VIP.
Oh shit. You a VIP?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just new.
And he high fives you and we fade to black.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Very hot tiefling girl. Just say.
Yes, that's why I said with advantage. Okay.
And
I'll send you I'll send you the how much you get.
For what prices?
Yeah, for what prices and such. He is now a hookup, and I will tell you his name and everything. But currently we're going to do a bit of a thing. What? Hold on, one sec. Is what you sent private, Reva, about the last part that you said?
The first part private, the last part not private.
Okay. Yeah, so you're going to the steeple?
Yeah, she is going to the steeple. It's
For?
like early morning. She's just going to so she wants to see if there's any books, not like
We've been over this.
Have we?
Books on what?
So she just wants to see if there might be a hidden volume or anything on if they might even have it here at all about the other kind of the metal opposite to gilded metal.
Make an investigation check.
I am doing guidance stuff as well. Do I have to activate it? I do. Okay. Investigation. Fuck. So if it's alright, I would like to re-roll, and for the reason because like I said, Reva is with the Knights of Obsolescence, and so if she were able to find this kind of information, she wouldn't just be keeping it to herself. It would also be a benefit to the church as well.
Yes, but the reroll isn't about outcome. It's about in the moment.
Okay, in the moment.
Yes. What do you do that allows you to reroll or get a bonus to your roll?
I suppose maybe she's spending quite a bit more time than she thought she would there. Really trying to look for this information, if it's even here.
How long?
So
it's early morning.
Early morning. Before everyone wakes up. So probably an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Okay.
I don't imagine that what they have, the collection of books they have is very large.
Roll 2d6.
Okay.
Okay. So, even with the extra time, you spent your destiny point. Even with the extra time, you're not able to find what you're looking for.
Okay, cool. So, destiny point gone. And, yep, and that's it. She's going to go back to
Okay.
her blue and pack everything up.
All right. So one thing you'll notice now that you have a friend who is accompanying you at all times, when you cast guidance, every time you cast guidance, Akroma is like showing herself to you and shaking her head no. And if you try to ask her, she doesn't answer. She just disappears. It's sort of like where you think you see something out of the corner of your eye, and like, yeah, she doesn't seem to be powerful enough to manifest for more than a couple seconds at a time, or like, half second. Anyway.
Wait, no to the guidance, or no to the guidance in this case, or like every case she's used guidance since Akroma has been here?
This is the first time that she's appeared. You can't tell whether it's this case or just all cases or whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so we are headed out of the city.
Yes.
Who's taking charge? Who's scouting? Who's navigating? Because after this point, it's all wilderness. There's no roads.
Rava is.
I'll scout.
Oh, okay. Do you want to scout?
Oh, sorry. What were you about to say?
Oh, Rava. I was gonna say that Rava can scout. Unless someone else wants to, that's fine.
Go for it.
Alright, who's navigating?
What kind of role would that be?
Probably the navigation one. Right, is that a thing, or is it survival in this?
Yeah, survival, yeah.
Survival.
Okay, yeah, it'd be survival then.
Probably not me.
No.
Okay.
Somebody want to, though? Anybody?
Yeah, anybody.
Anybody have a higher than a 0? Wolfsbane?
Anyone?
Theta? Rava?
They're all sleeping.
And Rava.
Sorry, I'm muted. I was speaking. Yeah, no, I can use my nature. I got 2 in that. I was asking if anybody had more than a 2 in nature.
The
I've got
survival.
3 in nature.
No.
It's a survival check. Nature's more for like
We've been using
plants.
nature
Oh,
the entire time up till now.
shit. Well,
So, do we want to switch?
It's
to
basically
survival?
perception versus investigation. One's a wisdom check, one's an intelligence check.
okay.
Yeah.
If you're doing nature, then I'll just give you different information.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
nature's like recalling information,
Yeah,
not like navigating, right?
pretty
That
much.
would
I
be
mean,
survival.
I can do it if no one else can.
Ideally, it would be a survival check because it would be like, being prepared for the worst scenarios and all
Okay.
that.
I'll do it.
Okay. Do you guys stop and get money after you like, you stop at the general store, like get the bounty?
I was leaving that up to Wolfsbane.
I don't think he's here right now.
I'll
So,
go.
yes.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I just took the 20 gold, and I said the other 2 can do what they want with
Well,
the money.
The church guy Tuck wasn't the guy who posted the bounty, and he told you that the people who posted it were the
Oh.
general store owners.
Yeah, sure,
Raven
I'll
has
get some
no-
money.
Rava has no knowledge of that bounty unless someone told her, so she's just like,
I am
I'll go
doing
grab some
all
money.
I need to not acknowledge it.
Wolf?
Okay, we'll stay and get our bounty. Like it did
Money.
anything.
Also, I'm tired as hell. I might have to leave soon because I gotta get up in the morning.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so you,
Wolf
you,
doesn't
you
go,
know,
I will go.
get... Okay, so Vinny gets...
Wolf is.
Wolf and Vinny go. Or Wolf and
Okay.
Rosetta go.
We just need to make the rolls to go to where we need to go.
Yeah, exactly. So, I said 150 for the bounty and 50 per kid you found. So, that would be 300 gold.
now the question is that being split or is it just being split?
That's up to Rosetta and Wolfsbane.
Yep, that's what I'm asking.
Wolfsbane only took 20, and then said he didn't want anything else to do with it, so 280 gold for Rosetta.
I mean,
That's kind of how it works out, right?
Mm-hmm.
oh my goodness.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Oh my
Could I
goodness.
get
Okay,
a?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Can I
What?
get a perception and but we were just saying that. What's the gold split?
20 to 280.
Rosetta's gonna take all of it.
Rosetta, be greedy.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
To be fair, she's the only one who's not morally compromised, but also not moral enough.
All right. So if you guys are headed north, you could leave from any of these 3 hexes.
All right.
Make a survival and perception. Like whoever's making the perception, and then whoever's
Make the
making
perception
survival.
Rava Linear. Linear?
And
I
I'm
like
adding a die
Linear.
because I get to. Wait, no, I don't get to for that. I don't. Get rid of that 6.
No! No!
Just the D. There's 18. I only get to do it with things I am proficient in,
Ah, I see.
which I have been
How
for.
dare you get rid of
basically everything.
6?
Okay.
Tia 6.
6 no more.
All right. Where are we leaving to, Mr. Navigator?
We will go.
Are we going? Yeah. Okay.
Coastline is easy enough because it's easy to navigate.
Sure. All right. Let's get same rolls again. You guys passed both of those.
Rava, perceive.
Okay, sorry. Another survival. 8.
Mm. Could you do me a favor and roll 2d10, please? Hello?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 6 and a 9. Good. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Same rolls? Or are we... Do we need to stop at any point? Oh, you needed to do your fucking... thing, right?
Yes. You know, we can, if we need to, we can end the session here, and we could, me and you could just do this little part. I don't know how long it's going to take, but everyone seems tired.
I'm
I was gonna say.
What?
Yeah. I'm okay with anything, but I was gonna say the closer we get to Arcage, the more Rosetta would be looking around for, like, people leaving Arcage or going to Arcage. To,
Guys, since there's been, like, there's no road, people really just disperse between Arcage and Calm. There's not really
yeah,
much
that's
of
what
a-
I assume.
Yeah.
But yeah, as we walk, even in the slimmest chance, she's just kind of looking around for, like, a face. And, like, yeah.
Sure, you can make a perception check, then.
Sweet.
You don't see anyone.
Okay.
And I think what we're going to do is do all the survival rolls and everything up to Arcage. That way everyone can
Yeah.
get their fucking XP.
Okay.
And
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Does Wolfsbane know that Rosetta took all the rest of the money?
yep.
You would.
Okay, so then I angry because I said most of that money goes to the funerals and families of the dead.
You said the money that was given to us by the church guy, Tuck, was the rest would go to that. This is a separate payment.
When did this happen?
When we were at the church and Tuck gave us gold and you took 20 and was like, here, take the rest.
So then where's this money from?
It's from the
Bounty.
general
From the
store.
bounty in the general
I
store.
never. So now I'm confused because I never said anything related to the general store bounty.
You didn't, but the DM did because he wanted to give us money. And then we went there.
Oh.
You and her went there, and then that's when you woke up and said that you took 20 and gave the rest to Rosetta. Rosetta wasn't gonna say no to 280 gold pieces, of course, but I imagine Wolfsbane wouldn't have wanted that.
What? I'm so confused. Is this like when did I space out or something?
Probably.
Probably. I think it's because there was 2 separate gold exchanges, one from Tuck and one from the general store.
Like, was I not here when that happened, or was I here and I just was
You
like
woke up and
spaced out?
said that you were taking 20 and giving the rest to Rosetta.
I mean, we can just split it between. We can just split it one half and half.
Wait, like I literally said that, or like
Yeah, you
Wolfbane said
did.
it because
No, you
when the
said
hell
it.
did I say that?
Stop
Like 2 minutes ago.
It was a few minutes ago.
We can just split it half and half, like right now.
Apparently, I said it. I don't remember saying that, but I guess you can keep the money.
You guys can give it to the whole party.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see what
no,
Rosetta does
I'm
with
going
it.
to fucking sleep. I don't
Okay.
remember even saying that.
Don't worry, I forget everything.
I think we're just
These sessions are only memorable to me because they're recorded, and then I
It's-
rewatch them while I sleep.
It's ironic. We've only been going for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I think everyone's
I
just
worked
tired.
for like 8 or something.
I
Alright,
went straight from.
so-
I woke up at 6, went straight to school, and after that, straight to work, and then after work, straight to this.
Oh yeah.
We need a
That's-
perception check for today.
Yeah, we'll finish the perception and survival. at
Yeah,
least.
but sleep well, all right, Brett. Get some rest, dog.
I gotta wake up and go to work tomorrow too.
Get some sleep then, bitch. Go to bed.
Oh, and then after work, I'm going to an all-night flea market.
Richard, you have to kick him out right now. This motherfucker needs to
Ah.
tuck himself in.
go to sleep.
But we gotta do the XP stuff
Alright, yeah, we do.
or whatever.
What if
We're
us
almost
can
done.
DM
It's
you?
okay.
Get that
We're almost done.
tonight.
One of us can DM you.
Alright,
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Apparently, I've been saying stuff that I can't remember.
okay. Okay, last one. Make it count.
Okay.
Wow, fucking survival checks, man.
But wait! I have one more point of destiny! Da 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 da.
So it's
Da-da.
been how many
Thetis,
days? 6
Jin,
days,
do
right?
you remember the first thing I told you about survival?
We good.
Green and blue, good for you. Black and yellow, kill a fellow.
And that is what saves Jin's life, and that's why we pass.
We're gonna say that the talk or whatever happened right around here-ish,
Yeah.
but this is useful for just getting getting people in
Yeah.
place. I'll explain what you see next session. I made up the city description and everything. I just need to, get
I would hope you made it
get
up.
the-
You made everything up here.
get the people out that need to be out, and goals and stuff. So Wolf, your goals. You didn't really get a chance to work on the first one, because
Yeah, no, that one's gonna be kind of tricky to actually get working on.
you did investigate or whatever the second one. And you worked
That
on
third
the
one's
you worked
kind of
on the third one.
situational, so I guess
probably worked on it.
work on. That's yeah, sure.
Yeah. The second one was probably easy, XP, because there's no real hostility there.
But I did get really deep, and so Wolfsbane exposed himself.
That's true.
They had a nice talk.
Wolfsbane don't usually do that.
It's true. Yeah, we didn't. We saw a new side of Wolfsbane this session. Yeah, let's make it medium then. Okay. So you're 6th level, correct?
Let me check. Yeah. Apparently.
Alright, so that's 2100 total.
Oh, okay. 2100 total XP.
Mm-hmm.
Ba, 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 ba.
Cool. And if anyone else needs to head out, we can do all the XP, because we can't really do Jin's one goal, but
Yeah, no, we
everyone
can
else
do all
is-
the XP.
everyone else is pretty ready.
Yeah, Rosetta's pretty easy. I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm outie.
Night.
Vinny, enjoy that gold. I guess I gave you.
I guess so. I will. I'll enjoy it
Bye.
very much.
Time to go pass out.
Yeah,
Good.
Rosetta worked on nothing this session. These sessions are getting shorter somehow. I don't know how.
Don't go back. People are just busy.
Yeah.
Who are we on right now?
Rosetta, you weren't even kidding. You just literally didn't even work on your goals. What the fuck?
I mean, I was trying to look for people to talk to on the way there, because for some reason my brain was like, oh, we already searched for stuff at the one spot. I'm like, maybe I'll pass by someone walking by.
Nope.
And then, yeah, no,
No
but
people.
that's fine. I'll get it all done next session. Everything.
Right.
Everything.
Reva, what do you think about your first goal?
I mean, a lot of went into it, but I'll also leave a partial of that decision up to Vinny here.
Uh-oh.
Who caused the death of Reva?
Who caused the
Well,
death
in the
of
long
Reva?
term, it's
Technically, it
always
was
going to be
herself.
Theta.
Technically, it was herself for putting on the necklace.
Yes, but
She
who
tried
does
to kill Rosetta.
who does Rosetta think the necklace was from?
Well, she apparently she's confused because like she thinks Desmond because that's what Reva said.
You have no reason to think that Raven would lie.
And
Yeah.
I didn't get her to roll any deception checks because she wasn't lying.
Okay. She would think that it is indeed by Desmond. Would it sway her? Who knows?
I really don't think it did after that evil fucking laugh.
Yeah, because she just went back to her room and started laughing.
Good job, Desmond.
Yeah.
Alright. We work towards that. So, we got a medium goal for the first one, unless you think...
God damn it!
Unless you
Okay.
think- unless you think otherwise. I mean, it was very severe.
But yeah.
And it cost your party greatly. You didn't really work on the second one this session.
Didn't we count? Didn't in a previous session like count traveling as working towards that?
Yes, we're getting closer to Void Hope, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you technically arrived this session, so I'll give you the work towards.
Okay.
And then the third one you work towards it as well. So that's 600 plus 1800. That's 2400 XP total.
Cool.
The first one was medium for 1800, and then you work towards the other two.
Mm-hmm.
Theta. How do you think the second one went?
I
Sorry,
I
how much
said
XP
it.
again?
I said that's what friends do, and Reva agreed. That's implicit.
2400.
That's
I do believe that we have friends now.
It's an implicit implication of friendship.
And I think
And
I'm gonna give you the hard XP for that, honestly.
Does your goal become friends with Reva after like 5 sessions of working towards it?
Yes. And I lost my mouth in the process. It was like 4 sessions.
This
I
was,
lost
this was
my
the
mouth
fourth.
in the process.
This was the 4th session.
Okay, that's pretty nice. I get some big boy XP from that.
900
Great.
for that, and then 2,700 for that goal. And then
Yes.
we arrived.
Yes.
We arrived at Arcage this session, and I do believe that to be a medium goal, considering you guys rolled pretty well on the.
Thanks, guys.
Did we? Did we though?
I rolled the D10s and then the D8s are all to do with encounters, and you didn't roll the bad number.
Okay, yeah.
And there were a lot of chances to roll the bad
So
number.
that's
Oh, I was not saying don't give it to him. I was just
Yeah.
so bad.
all the goddamn numbers. Please, I level up if you do this to me.
All right, so first
Imagine leveling up.
you work towards the first.
Are you 6?
I'm
You're-
7.
So you work towards the first for 300, and then
I
you
mean,
got medium complete for 2,700, and then you got you arrived at Arcage this session for 1,800. So that would
holy
be
shit.
a lot of XP. 4,800 XP.
Oh
And I got
shit.
And then Theta worked. We got Rosetta. Jin.
Oh no.
How much is a medium complete for me?
Oh,
That's the number I've been waiting for.
Yeah, medium was 27, or no, medium was 1,800. Hard was 27.
Yes.
So Arcade
Sorry.
was 1,800.
Thank you.
Jin, we got to work on your first one after this. Then you work towards the second
Mhm.
for 300 now. And
Okay.
the third, we didn't really get a chance to. I mean, I don't think that happened this session.
No, none of that really happened. Unfortunately, we were very busy, and the first one, like, it's going to happen, right?
But yeah, probably. I mean,
Do you know what you would just give me, or like, can I still influence it?
you can still influence it.
Okay, then we'll wait on that one. I really quickly need to use a bathroom.
Sure. We did work towards the quest. The quest wasn't Arcage, it was Void Hope Citadel, so probably next session, hopefully. Unless you dudes do the thing, you know?
I get a new spell slot.
Are you gonna take another stun spell?
Oh, but I don't need any other stun spell. Except, yes, of course I'm going to take another stun.
That's the
spell.
last
There's
time-
Dominate Beast.
That's the last time we fight another humanoid. From here on out, they're all beasts.
Yes,
And,
yes, I want you to check old ones expanded spellbook, please, and notice Dominate Beast at 4th level and Dominate Person at 5th.
Nice.
You gave me a spell that gave me a higher spell save DC. This is
So when the whole thing with the orb happened, I was very close to dispelling magic on your magical scepter. Like, that was my thing that I was going to do. But the roll for it was, like, the D100 that I rolled after the 2D100 for that, rolled to the point where it just barely failed. And so, if the magic had to go somewhere, and the orb passed its save, essentially, it was gonna go to your fucking magical staff.
and then I fucking was like, no.
And then you cry.
And then I did some fucking
Hello.
hot girl shit. I'm just a girl boss building my empire. Sorry.
I'm back.
Hi.
Third level.
How goes it?
I'm
We're-
ready to talk to somebody.
We're at Arcage
I get to
now.
know another invocation, bitch.
We're
I'm
an
pretty sure I already
Arcade.
asked which Eldritch invocation I wanted to know.
Should take that one that, like, should take that one that, like, lets you move people with your Eldritch Blast.
I don't really cast Eldritch Blast to, like, care, is the problem. I'm really not an Eldritch Blast focused centric motherfucker.
But all warlocks are.
Maybe if you're
Oh,
fucking bad
this is good. So I forgot to mention this, and it's kind of important for Wolf, and I kind of wish I would have remembered, but I'm sure he'll see it in the recap. This one night, the night that you left while traveling in the rain, Theta, you heard something during your watch.
Oh yeah, happens.
You heard a voice in your head.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot actually.
It's. You ever played Subnautica?
No, actually.
Oh hey. That game.
So you hear a reverberating chime, like weird deep water sounds, and you hear in your head, "Hello, youngling. How long have you been on land?"
Fuck is calling me a youngling.
That's all.
Probably comparatively speaking.
That's all.
Comparatively speaking, suck my middle-aged and nuts.
And then
Yeah, okay, that's very concerning.
could be.
Right.
So it took you guys a total of 4 days travel. Right?
There's like a siren in the background from someone.
Sorry, that's me. I live in a city.
The current weather is scorching heat.
The current weather is silence at night. What
Okay,
first level
so-
rituals did I want?
We were doing the meeting.
Yes.
Probably like one night when you wrap up camp, you like call again, or do you wait for them to call?
I guess I would wait for them. I imagine they're not gonna leave me hanging.
So, the first going on second day that you guys are traveling, it's like right where, right here when you guys were here.
Question.
Yeah.
Do we have anybody who knows detect magic? Just unrelated.
No.
Yeah. you
Rosetta
sure with that?
Rosetta has the, what's it called? Identify, but that's different.
Reva has detect magic.
Okay.
Right, so like you're 1.5 days away from Verona when you were walking, as you do,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear sort of tapping on the back of your skull.
I answer.
Are you ready for your meeting?
Yes.
A little, like, tree to your left sort of starts glowing.
Hey everyone, can we take a quick break? As we're walking, and then they all say yes begrudgingly, and then I go and dump into a tree.
Well, I don't know about all that.
No, it's surprisingly normal and healthy for a changeling cuisine.
Up in the
Yes, you-
trees. I'm a druid, bitch.
You go around the back side of the tree, you open the tree
That's
door.
it. Yeah.
It has like a handle and everything.
He, what is it called? He,
Or on the Godfather or whatever.
no, what is it called? No, I forget. It's, he just, Nightmare Before Christmas is the fuck out of that door.
Yeah.
There's a spell called like Root Walker or something, isn't there?
Yep, but
What?
druids.
Yeah. Anyway,
Or
it's not that.
Stride? I don't know.
Anyway, it's not that.
Yeah.
But you do end up in the hallway of the House Unwavering. Instead of citrus, today you're greeted by the smell of lavender.
I've smelt this before, haven't I?
Yes. It was on another day where you met with the caretaker.
Can I make a really weird Arcana check, or maybe possibly? I think that would be the best for this.
Why?
I have a weird thought. Maybe the smell somehow indicates time dilation.
Yes, please.
Your voice is so excited. I'm a genius. Arcana. Jin might not know, and you know what? I can't add anything to that.
Yeah. So, does Jin think time dilation, or does Noah think time dilation?
Jin would have. I really don't know because he hasn't had much planar travel experience, so I don't know if it's even something that would cross his mind. I think this is more of a thing.
It's interesting that you would say that. It does feel sort of kind of like the feeling that you had in Verona when you were next to Theta as he cast his spell.
I don't remember that.
Like when he was in the tavern and like cast a spell magic on Reva and
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean out of
It's
game.
a similar feeling to that. It might come up eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's about it?
There's loud jazz music playing. Like,
Alright.
very loud. You can hear it all the way in the hallway.
Alright, I got
Make
a meeting to go
perception
to.
check before you continue down the hallway.
You got it. By the way, this current day, I have all my dice back, correct?
Yeah, this
'Cause
would
we
be
slept.
long rest. So yeah, you have.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Oh,
and I want to add my 1d8 just to do better, but I don't think it's.
It's not necessary.
I'm just gonna do it to see if I could get a 30. Damn it. Close.
So you never noticed it before. Maybe it's a new addition, but so what I'm imagining is there's a long hallway, and on the left side, it's like a wraparound, and that's where the lounge is, and the walls are smooth. Except this time you notice something. There's like a little seam, almost imperceptible, on the right side of the wall, like near the portal.
Oh. Like attached to the portal or near, like a few
Like
feet
near
away?
on the wall, near. Like a few
Is
feet
there
away.
anything behind it?
It's a
If I
wall.
were to a wall, like, and then it's just like what fabric on the wall that's kind of torn a little bit or something.
It's like a singular line going from the roof to the floor, and it's like intersecting all of the wallpaper and trim on the wall.
Does it go all the way around, or is it just on one side
It's
of the
just
room?
on one side. It's on the right.
I want to investigate it, play with it, push on it, try and not make myself like seem like I'm, pushing and tugging and ripping at the wall, but
Well, there's no one in the hallway. I'm sure no one sees you.
okay. Well, everyone sees me because all throughout my entire life, but okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone fucking knows.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation, and I might as well. Ah!
Damn.
Every time I want to add a d8,
Your dice
get a
rolls are on fire.
they are opposites. It's either I destroy it or I roll a 2. It's wild.
Do both at the same time.
One
Come on.
sec. I have
This
a
is
thing
also
for
just
this.
for fun. Damn it! I didn't even get 30 off of that. What the fuck? I just want a 30, guys. One day, one of my goals is going to be roll a 30 on a check, and I'm going to spend the entire session making as many checks as I
So-
possibly can to get a 30.
This was a thing I'm just thinking about that I didn't realize that I should have made you roll. Can you make an
Okay.
intimidation check?
Yes, I can. Oh, I can add a d8 to that one finally after all of these.
Cool. Roll a d6 with advantage.
Okay, 2d6, keep highest 1. Oh,
Two.
it's a 2.
Cool.
21 intimidation though.
Oh, I never sent you the fucking drugs.
No,
Fuck.
you didn't. I thought you were gonna come up with that. Yeah.
I'm very excited because I think I grabbed a ritual spell that's going to be very important for the upcoming missions. Just a little bit of alarm. No bitch ass Arcage motherfuckers are going to be breaking into our home.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. And I get to choose right now how much I'm spending on that?
Yeah, and you probably would have done this before. That's why why it came to mind.
You know what? Right now I'm just gonna get one.
Okay. That's fine. And do you use that before? Or when do you use that?
I mean, I'm thinking I'm gonna wait for a few days until something crazy happens and then I'll take it. Right? Because then that would be the best time. Like I don't have to immediately use it or anything.
Correct.
Would it be a crazy good time to use it during this thing? I don't think I want to show up high to my first meeting, so no, I'll wait.
Neither can confirm nor deny that.
I'll wait.
Roll a
think, man, kid, you got some balls.
roll a d6. Damn.
One.
Wow, those are some shit rolls, my dude.
Yeah, either high or low, no middle.
Okay. So the seam on the right wall is you like push on it, nothing really happens. You feel some like give, you don't see it move, and then you like wedge your fucking fingernails between the crack, and it like slides into the wall beside it, like a ethereal ghost door almost. And on the other side, you see just imagine a mailroom from the 1980s. Like laminated floors, like shitty drop ceilings, like really blinding fluorescent light bulbs. You hear the sound of like something being like taken, like basically repeated metal rustling noises. Sort of like a typewriter or something similar to that.
I was
And
way
you
out.
see right in front of you a bunch of like filing boxes, like the little like evidence boxes that you have in like a detective agency. Yeah, you have that in front of you, and then there's like a space to the right and to the left that you can walk past.
Is anyone in here?
Well, the noise has to be coming from somewhere.
I just don't see the source of the noise.
Yeah, all you see is like a little area to walk past and the boxes.
I'll
The ceiling and floor
back.
and all that.
I want to see the source of this noise, yeah. Say hi to him.
To walk to the right or to the left?
To the right.
Okay. So as soon as you walk past the right, you see like tall filing cabinets with little like levers on them. They're like the bookcases on tracks that you see at like archives. And a big table behind the stack of boxes that was slightly out of reach. In the back, like if you would have went to the left, it would have been there. You see a control panel, sort of switchboard, you know, from like the 1940s, like the dawn of telephones, where you unplug and plug things in. And sitting at the table with a single rotary phone in his hands is a man in a... Wait, hold on. 1 sec. I need to read this character description.
Shit. This better be the operator.
So he's very, like, what's the word? Very dour looking, I guess. His hair is, like, oiled. He's got, like, a cigarette in his hand and a bottle of whiskey on the table next to a glass. And he's just leaning back in the chair talking. Make a perception check. To see if you see what he's talking about. Okay. You hear him, like, making muffled noises, and then when you walk around, you see him, like, quiet, and his eyes, like, furrow. You know, his brow furrows, and he looks at you. He's like, "What are you doing here?"
The door's
Wait.
open.
Jin?
Holy shit, operator!
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wow, this is your room.
Why are you in here?
The door was open.
No, it wasn't.
How am I in here then?
He, like, looks at the door.
Just stare at him.
I'm kind of busy right now. I'm on the phone.
Sorry, go ahead.
Did you need something?
No, I don't need anything.
Is your meeting done?
No, I haven't gone there.
Oh. Well, good luck.
Thanks. Good luck to you too.
There's like a lady with like a short skirt and like really pomped hair in the back corner. She's like looking at you. Make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
She's smiling. You don't know why. So what do you do?
What's on the other side of the room?
It's a very, very long collection of bookcases filled with the same white tablets that you had, had signed and disappeared from you after you signed them.
Contracts.
Yes. How's the VIP life treating you?
Did you see you're busy?
I am, but I always have time for one of you.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'm here now, and I was here earlier, so pretty nice.
Glad to hear it.
And I get to tell other people about this place, or at least that I get to bring them in for bedding? To sleep?
I'd keep the higher level stuff on the down low if I were you.
Of course. Tell them it's a magic I found. Anyway, I must go to my meeting.
Have a good night.
Good night. Actually,
he shoots you finger guns.
I'm going to shape change my voice and mimic him. Have a good night.
He gets a kick out of that. He's like smiling ear to ear.
Alright, and then I'll go.
Make a d6 again.
Wait, I get the operator's voice now.
Roll a d6, please.
I get the operator's voice. Okay. 6.
Oh, cool.
Is that how well I can mimic his voice?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can mimic anyone's voice, right?
True.
Hey,
Yeah.
You can mimic whoever you want. Yeah, but as soon as you walk out, the seam stays there, but the door seems to shut automatically.
Okay, and then I will head off to meet with caretaker. Imagine they're in the similar rooms as earlier. So I'll walk down. Do I see anybody as I go in? Anybody I know? Probably not. Maybe not. Who knows?
It's a pretty busy place. Roll a d100.
67.
Okay. One sec. Cool. So there are two people. You see the caretaker, and you also see Trixie in the corner. The
I'll give
caretaker seems to be chatting with the bartender.
I'll give a quick nod to Trixie and like make myself known to her that I'm, hanging out and stuff. Say hi, but then I'll go over to the caretaker.
Yeah, and you remember her name to be Amelia.
So this is my caretaker, like out of character. That's what I
Yeah.
know, right?
Yeah, that's your handler, so to speak.
Amelia. Okay.
Yeah. And you didn't notice it before, but on the other side of the room, sitting alone on a couch, is Amalda, Asper's friend that kidnapped you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll say hi to her as well. Make myself known to her.
She waves.
I'll think to myself, hope she doesn't hate me for some reason. Okay.
So you just like introduce yourself to Amelia.
Malia?
Amelia.
Amelia.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I'll say hi to her, yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Nice to meet you again.
Yes, nice to see you too. We have a meeting scheduled.
Oh, do we? My schedule's been quite busy. How did you get on the list so shortly?
Oh, VIP.
Make an insight check.
Oh, God. Being a VIP is a bad thing. 17. Can I add if I need to?
Sure, if you want.
You gotta let me know when I'm getting rid of these, by the way. So far, I've gotten rid of 1, and I've rolled 2 or something.
So, I mean, you don't have to use that one. If that's what you mean. You passed before the DC. You passed the DC before the thing.
I get to add it if I fail.
Right.
And then it changes the way that the world interacts. My psychic things just change it. And then, it'll turn a failure into a success or whatever, right?
Okay.
So I'll ask if I can use it, I guess, from now on. And then you can say no or yes. And then if I do use it, you can tell me whether or not I expend or I keep it.
Okay.
If that works.
Yeah, that works better than before.
Okay.
Yeah. She seems not excited, but maybe surprised.
Oh, God damn it.
Not really disappointed or anything. You wouldn't read sadness from her expression, but mainly just like a shock,
excited.
surprise.
Okay.
Yeah. A VIP? So early? You must have a lot of faith in our organization.
I guess so. I mean, I'm kind of expecting some things to happen, and it might be helpful if I was a VIP before those things happened.
It's like,
Why don't we, have our meeting? This is great stuff to discuss.
of course.
If you're not busy.
Of course. She gets a drink from the bartender and escorts you.
I'll get a drink as well. Gin and tonic.
So she opens the door and lets you in first.
Okay.
And you
Sit
see
down.
the painting on the wall again. Remember the painting? Or do you need me to read it
Yeah.
off?
What was on that again?
1 second. I know I have it written down somewhere. Maybe not. And maybe I need to go back and get that. Sorry.
We can do it after if you want.
I know the basis of it. It's essentially a person standing on the back of the back of a ship. The skies are purple, and this man looks like bald, and he has like a white top knot. He seems very old.
Seems very what?
Very old. He's like mysterious air to him. Anyway, Amelia sits in her chair, and the chair squeaks a bit, and she's like, "Ooh," and she goes to you. She looks at you, just not talking. She sort of like breathes deeply through her nose and does it again and again. So I see you've met someone you shouldn't have.
What?
Well, it's not technically off limits, but the operator room is not a good place for the uninitiated to be.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's, as long as you didn't do anything rude.
No, I said hi. He was really nice.
That
Yeah.
man is quite interesting. There's something about him. I think he has deep ties to the place.
I'm gonna say in his voice. Maybe it's his silky smooth voice.
She smiles and claps her hands like, "Oh, gosh, that is such a useful talent."
Yeah, I love it.
Speaking of odd and enigmatic figures, you gotten the chance to meet the aviator yet?
Yeah, I saw him once.
I'll
Wearing.
tell you
Yeah.
after your search why he's important.
Okay. Does he take me to certain planes of existence?
Something like that.
Speaking of which, after I get initiated, that is a possibility.
What is?
Becoming a processor, going to a different place, doing jobs there.
My, you've been very busy since the last time we talked, I believe.
For the first time in my life, kind of want to make a plan. And, you know, I don't know if I'm supposed to know about dead worlds and not, but, doesn't seem like
I knew
too
you.
much.
I knew you know about that, but hearing you say it just makes it sound weird. I hope you're not getting the wrong idea.
It's like, it's not like the end of the line, but it's in a state to be renewed, right? The world.
Uplifter Foros always has a particular statement for these kinds of things. Nothing is ever broken until we fix it.
I don't understand that.
It's kind of a double negative. It's not meant to be understood. It's sort of like saying, if it's broke, don't fix it. Except for the dead
The
worlds,
opposite?
except for the dead worlds, we very rarely take part in such reverie as saving the world. But we will make an exception for this one. It seems to be very important to the Uplifter.
The Uplifter. Who is that?
Uplifter Foros. He is the founder and president of our organization.
Do you have any idea why he might be interested in this world?
That is not for caretakers to know.
Okay.
The collators might, but I doubt they'll tell you.
Okay. And little Miss Zephyr, she's a processor, has some interest in saving our world, apparently. Does she work directly with this Uplifter guy?
She is on a task. She's one of the more accomplished agents on your plane right now. I wouldn't say she's anything too special, though.
She seems to have taken a liking to me. Or a disliking, I guess.
And to a certain wolfsbane as well, so she says.
Yeah, What's up with that? Like, is she gonna mess me up in there? Like,
You
should
work
I
on.
be ignoring her?
You are two sides of the same coin.
That's what I
You
thought.
both are assigned to the same task to save the world. Just you might get in each other's way.
Hmm.
Sort of like you can't use a screwdriver and a wrench at the same time. One blocks the other.
Yeah, she didn't seem too keen on working with me.
Do be careful with her. She's a bit old ways. She has a certain method of doing things. Quite, shall we say, faux pas?
Is she? Can I roll an insight to see this question? Is she like mentioning seducing people? Is she referencing something specific?
Sure, make an investigation. Or
Insight?
Insight, yeah, sorry.
Didn't roll. Oh, it did roll. Sorry, that second one was lag.
Yeah. She does mean she has a very strange method of doing things, and it usually involves something that is a bad thing to talk about in public, especially between a boss and her worker.
Wait, do you think she might be using Wolfsbane?
Well, in the same way that we are using you,
I guess so.
everyone's a tool to be used. They just need proper recompense.
Payment?
Exactly. I heard you had a talk with Optics.
Yes.
Oh boy. One of the oldest members.
Really?
Doesn't look like it, but he is quite old.
Would never have known.
It's probably the whole elven thing.
Yeah, they live for a real long time, huh? I wasn't know.
And that's without any outside influence.
Speaking of outside influence, I kind of gave up half my soul.
Oh, that. Yes,
That's
that
something I
is-
can, like, work on, right?
Yes?
So I learned a little bit about karma, I guess. And I imagine, all you caretakers kind of know about that. I probably don't have the best.
That's
I
the
mean-
thing. So, your soul is technically tied to the plane of remembrance. We just use it. So you have your whole soul still. It's just sort of like an IOU. And half of what you do is stored in a different place than your soul. It's like adding a... It's like dividing by 2. You
Yeah.
keep half, and we keep the other. It's a simple exchange.
Half of karma, essentially. Half of what I do in the entire...
She makes like half and half sort of thing. Sort of, kind of, yeah.
So, in terms of saving the world, that would kind of help my karma, wouldn't it?
Oh, and then some.
And then half of that would be for you all.
Yes. We
So
provide
is that
a
like your
valuable
payment?
We provide a valuable service, and you get a valuable payment. Or at least you give it to us. That's why the VIP program exists. It was actually founded by... Oh, I probably shouldn't tell you this. Was... Roll a persuasion.
You got it, DM. Persuade that ass. And can I roll a psionic on that?
Sure.
Boom.
Okay. Yeah, and so you would lose that then. 'Cause...
Perfect.
Yeah.
4 more.
So, she goes to you, she says, It was actually founded by Asper.
Whoa!
He had the idea, and he gave it to the operator one day. They're old friends, the operator and Asper. He's a frequent flyer. Do you know what that means? That's not lost on you, is it?
Frequent flyer.
So,
Got a lot of magic.
have you heard of the concept of loyalty points? In like a business sense?
Sometimes when I buy a lot of food, I'll get it for a little bit cheaper.
Something like that, yeah. Anyway, Asper was the originator of the idea. He saw a lucrative business proposition, and he was paid in kind. That's why he doesn't really show up here too often. He has a very nice home.
Okay.
How is your surge coming along? I saw good progress was being made.
Was there? Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. How do I know about that? Is there a way? Can I tell?
It's sort of like a we tell you kind of thing.
All right. How's my progress?
I'd say you're a little over halfway there.
Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Crap.
No, you can use profanity here. I don't care.
Well, the operator doesn't like it.
Oh, that's just him.
Oh, okay.
He gets a little upset when he gets cursed out on the phone. I guess we all do.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I wouldn't know anything about that, but whatever, keep going. So, Soul Surge, a little bit of time passes. How do I become a processor?
Well, after you go through your surge, there is another short test, and some information will be given to you. I do warn... Make an insight check.
Yeah.
I do warn that... Do you want to use the thing? Or no?
If I can, yes.
Sure. Doesn't really affect it.
Okay, keep it.
I warn you, there is a... Have you ever heard the phrase, ignorance is sometimes a shield?
Ignorance is bliss, essentially, yeah.
Sometimes there's certain things best left misunderstood and not realized. You will get an answer that might make you uncomfortable. But I'm sure it's fine.
Once I soul surge?
Yes.
Okay. So, the answer is the thing that's, normally best left unsaid, but as somebody of House Unwavering, I have to know it.
Exactly. It's part of your test. If you can handle that, you can probably handle anything.
That is exciting.
That's what you think.
Arya's kind of just like hopping a little bit in her seat.
So, you seem to have met Zephyr. But
Yeah.
have you ever met anyone else from the house outside of the house?
I am what is that one woman's name that pulled me here, and then Aspar.
Oh, those. Yes. Well, I mean, technically they were on a mission to get you, so...
Other than that,
Other
no.
than that. Okay. Well, let's just say it's a dog-eat-dog world. Be careful.
We're competition.
Well, you know what they say, the early dog gets the bone.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can save the world before her. She's crazy.
Well, sometimes crazy is not a good thing. Most of the time, actually.
Really? It's unfortunate. Hmm. Well, and then after that, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I can maybe go to other places.
Yes, you are a VIP. You could always have your special event.
I get to choose people, so I can just choose all my friends. They don't think me that way.
Would be quite the surprise for them, I'm sure. Do you have a favorite musician?
I don't know.
Oh,
No, I haven't listened to much music at
I'm
all.
partial to that Rudy Palmer.
Is that a real musician?
Yeah, it's the name of the musician I gave you.
Oh, right. I didn't write that down. Let me write that down. Rudy, R-U-D-Y?
Yeah,
Palmer, musician. What kind of musician?
it's like a jazz player.
Right. I like that style. Just makes me want to
Asper's into
get stuff
something
done.
called rock and roll. I don't quite understand it. It's very loud.
Is it something the aviator would listen to?
Hmm. He strikes me as an eclectic taste.
Okay, anyway, I'm supposed to meet with you here for a reason. I was told to meet with you.
Yes.
What are normally like the reasons people would meet? To discuss progress? Get a
Well,
goal?
if I were to note that you weren't making very much progress, I would call you in. But you seem to be doing quite well, so I figured best to leave you to your devices. You are to arrive in Arcage in a few days. Yes?
Yeah, very soon.
Good. There is much to do.
You know so much. You should let me in a little bit. We have to find a staff.
Oh, right.
Wait, Hope Citadel
So
staff.
there was a staff, and well, it got stolen.
Purpose of the staff is to raise the bridge to get to Void Hope Citadel, right?
Yes,
It has the power of doing that on its own?
more or less. It's powered by something.
Not powered by the king, is it?
No.
So, we can take it and open it ourselves?
Probably. I haven't had much personal experience with this particular spear, but probably. The person who stole it is an adventurer. He is one of the... He's like you, but not in the way that you're thinking. He is a failed operative. One that has never underwent their surge.
Oh, okay.
He came here just like you did and was indoctrinated into the ways that we do things and was given answers, but that's where his promise stopped. And he's been a slave ever since. At least he was until he escaped.
And now he's got this. Do you have any info on where he might be?
Probably in a cave.
Around Arcade?
We can't really tell. There's something blocking the
Action.
connection. Yes.
Somebody cut the wire. Okay, anyway. Okay. A lot of good information. It's very helpful.
That's what we're here for, especially for VIPs.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah, holy shit. Um. Okay. Okay. I just gotta have my surge. I'm ready for it.
Exactly.
I see big things.
As do we all. Is there anything else?
I think that's it.
Be wary. Before we leave, I need to tell you of something. I've noticed a change in one of your allies.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're more than that. Theta, I think is their name.
I noticed that too.
Oh wow, you're real bucket Charmaine here.
There is a darkness in him. I think he might jeopardize the plan. You see, we have a working alliance with one of the Leviathan broodmothers. And if we were to employ or work alongside of one of their spawn, it might be a problem for that alliance, and things might happen that are ill-founded. So maybe
Just have to
seek out some help for that.
seek out help. Wait.
He is becoming one of them.
A Leviathan?
He was cursed.
Shaper. This all has to do with Shaper.
No, not quite.
Whoa. Okay, Shaper has nothing to do with it.
Well, it has a little to do with everything, but in so much as the direct progression of his disease, it's less Shaper's fault and more him inhaling some things that he shouldn't have and failing to have the constitution to overcome it.
Does it have to do with those kids' nervous systems?
Mhm.
Okay. So this can be something that can be solved and fixed, and he can still worship Shaper, and our plan, which I don't think I know of, other than maybe referencing Save the World, can still happen?
Insight check.
Okay. And if I can, I would like to add a psionic.
Go ahead. Okay.
That's a
Yeah,
23.
that'll help a little bit.
I will expend.
All right. When you're asking all this, the first couple questions, she's like, absolutely yes, starting to nod her head, and then when you bring up the whole reversible thing, and it being a non-permanent thing, and
Oh my god.
she starts to not shake her head yes, but also, not go no. I might have some bad news.
What?
They have a very powerful magic that is biological in nature. It is not easily reversed as a flu. It might be early enough to halt the process, but I think the damage may be done.
Oh my god, this is you said a Leviathan broodmother? This is because of them?
Indirectly.
What do I do? I don't know anything. I don't know how to work with that.
Well, there's two ways of doing it. One, let him fester and focus on everything else, limiting your exposure to the disease. Or seek out help. Try to get him cured. It's not technically a curse. It's more of a contagion.
What kind of
It's-
person would be able to fix that?
A face, perhaps. Maybe.
So, Shaper.
If restored to full power, which is ill-advised, he probably could, yes.
Ill-advised?
There is a bit of an agreement not to restore people who are serving a sentence.
And
But we are in different times on your plane.
different times. What do you mean?
Well, sometimes laws are meant to be bent.
So, reviving and healing Theta.
Oh, he won't die. But stopping it is probably important if you care about them.
I do.
Oh, and it's not only him. He just shows the most progressive signs.
Everyone around us?
Namely Wolfsbane, Theta, and Rosetta.
Why them? When I mean,
Well, they were around the creature that gave it to them.
oh,
That's because we fucking kicked its ass super hard.
Theta
this doesn't
just
have anything to
has
do with the forgetting.
No. No, it is simply a contagion. Not a spiritual thing. More of a precursor biological thing.
Okay.
I wouldn't, swap fluids with any of them. It
Oh my-
seems like a terrible idea.
Okay.
Wait. Oh dear, I might have to contact someone. If there's any other questions...
I'm so curious. What's gonna happen? Doesn't kill them. What does it do? They turn into that. Do they turn into that fishy thingy I heard about?
The fishy thingy?
It doesn't know what it was called. They don't.
She just, like, stares at you.
What'd you say? I toned out for 2 seconds.
It's not
I'm waiting
important.
for an answer. That doesn't seem like it's out of place.
What answer?
An answer, is it like, is Theta gonna turn into that fishy
Oh, I
thingy?
thought that was out of character.
No, that's Arya to her.
That fishy thing, as you so eloquently put it, was a... well... carrier? It was to create more of itself on land. It is the first of an evolution.
Doesn't sound good.
It's not. Not at all. It's
Great
quite...
mothers are trying to take over the world.
It seems that they've taken to more drastic measures to keep what they seek in the light of day.
How much of what you say goes over my head?
You don't understand?
I don't even know what these Leviathan broodmothers are, what they do, what they want.
Well, you've heard of the
What I know-
Leviathans, at least the myths, of course.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, there are the Leviathans, the common hunter and fishing and the bane of all seafaring civilization, and they had to have come from somewhere, of course.
The broodmothers.
Yes, and then who was the mother to the broodmothers?
That face, I
I think they probably came from dragons. I'm not sure. No one actually knows. but that's my guess, considering they're similar in size.
Okay. So these dragons are creating fish dragons that want to take over the land?
Not so directly, I don't think.
Not directly, but through contagion.
Maybe by accident.
Okay. This is a lot to remember. Good thing I've been writing part of it down. I'm gonna rewatch the video.
Ocean man, take me by the hand.
Lead me to the land of the brood mothers. So would going to Void Hope Citadel at all help in this? Like, how do I suspend his disease? Or whatever. Contagion.
Oh, you could try to convince Natalia to free Shaper. That might allow some method of healing.
We're finding the second orb, we're gonna free him ourselves.
I fear that you know not what you trifle with, and I would hate to lose an operative.
Oh yeah, we really don't know what we trifle with. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I hazard to guess that none of you know or have seen Natalia.
Oh yeah, they'd ask.
A couple times.
And
Few times.
and you think to take her in open combat.
No. Just gonna ask real nicely.
When did I say that?
Well,
Is
you
that
said
what's
you were
gonna
going
happen?
to do it yourself. I
No, we're
assume
gonna
that
bring
she would want to uphold the law that she wrote.
Oh my... Well, if she's just gonna bring us to combat, then how would I be able to convince her in the first place?
You could try being nice for a change.
So bringing these two orbs together, that doesn't just awaken Shaper?
Well,
Did with purity. Oh,
It will.
Oh, Natalia is guarding the friggin' orb in Void Hope Citadel?
Void Hope Citadel
now you're
is
putting them
a
all together, baby
prison.
boy, let's go.
It is
She's
a
the
prison.
warden.
Sort of. It is a interesting fortification.
Very difficult place to be, and it's deep under the world. And I think I heard something about a centipede at one point.
There are myths. Yes. The slaves in Arcage have a wonderful tale that when the bridge was down one year, during the harvest, a giant metal centipede came down and freed the town of Crystal Drift from their chains.
Oh, yeah. That would be what Theta was talking about.
It's an interesting myth. Probably legend, more like.
What? He's seen it. They've seen it.
What? They've
That's
seen
what-
what?
They told me about the centipede. They saw it with Natalia.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh. Well, I believe you, but I don't know if I believe him. Or them. Sorry.
I fucking love when this fucking asshole says this shit's myth, nobody's ever seen this shit, and Jin's like, check your fucking mouth, my boyfriend saw it with both their eyes at least 30 times now.
You know,
Fuck.
this contagion that he has a habit to turn the brain to mush.
How long is this? Is something that just happened recently, right? His brain is kind of a little bit, a little bit mush already, maybe.
It takes some time, but he has an advanced case already.
Really.
Superior breed, dog.
So you're saying the only way to help him is to talk to Natalia and be nice to her and ask her to please kindly get rid of this death sentence?
I don't know as many answers as you give me credit for.
Oh my goodness.
It's just that that was my idea. You could try to find help in Arcage. Maybe there's someone powerful enough to cast a healing magic on him.
Yeah, healing magic is all that's needed.
Could be.
Or is it crazy? Oh, okay. You just don't know very much, or at least about this
Well,
specifically.
I do know that the Leviathans are a very old creature, and, well, the things that live the longest are usually the most powerful.
Have to buy Optics another drink.
I think he's the exception to the rule.
I won't tell him you
take
said that.
Maybe not.
Apologize to Optics right goddamn now.
He is a useful operative, or at least he was.
So, you have like a book on the greats.
A book?
Great operatives.
Usually we try to stay away from physical media.
What about all your contracts and stuff?
Those are written in stone simply because the uplifter makes it that way.
Okay.
Something about the wording of a spell.
Isn't this whole place like dedicated to finding and writing about stuff and learning stuff and
Certain members of ours are dedicated to finding and documenting history, but in a lot of cases, it's more detrimental to have a collective accounts of everyone than it is helpful.
okay. I guess if you already know so much off the top of your head as well, why would you need it?
If you have questions, the operator has a lot of answers.
I'll be sure to
Even more
talk
than
to
I
him.
do, in some cases.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I will do my best. And I will try not to hit theta.
It might be difficult for you. Sorry, I tried to hold it back, but I'm sure you've noticed.
I don't blame you. Well, thank you.
Of course. I'm looking forward to the day when I can speak to you as more of an equal.
Oh my.
Not quite an equal, unless you decide to become a caretaker.
So, can I get a quick rundown on all the ranks?
The
There's-
ranks.
There's the uplifter,
Mhm.
which is basically the president. Then there's caretakers. Is there something higher than caretaker?
Not publicly.
Not publicly. Technically.
There are two classifications of agents. There are collators and processors.
I've heard those. Processors take in information and process it, and collators go and find it?
Processors collect the information, and collators
Oh.
use it.
Okay, so if I want to go around to different planes of existence and find out information and bring it back here, I would be a processor.
Yes, but you would... And then she stops for a second. She doesn't seem to need... Like, she wanted to finish the sentence, but she realized she shouldn't.
Is this stuff I'm supposed to know after my search?
Yes.
Okay.
There are questions that will be answered on that day, and a lot of ancillary tales to be spoken of. But until that day, I bid you adieu.
All right. I'll see you then.
It's Elvish for goodbye, by the way.
Actually, you speak Elvish? No, I don't. I bid you adieu. I have a friend who says, howdy do. I say in Wolfsbane voice.
Howdy do.
Howdy do. I get it the Western voices.
Alright, so
And I'll go back.
that's the scene. And then you just hang out. What do you do? You just go back to your party awaiting you.
Is it like, what time is it? I still get my long rest, right?
It would be like noonish when the operator called you.
Oh, right. This is during the middle of the day. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I will go back to everyone.
Much longer than a few minute talk.
How long was I out? I'll say to the party.
You can see the sun is like 2 hours past.
Oh, shit.
You were out for 10 years. You look over to Theta, who's now.
I will say, I will say, you can make an insight check if you want. He looks at you funny.
Inside check to see that your boyfriend has gills, fuck face.
18.
Oh no, I meant Theta. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sleeping. I know my fucking place. We have our lanes, alright?
Roll it.
He's looking at you weird.
Yeah, we look at each other weird. It's how we communicate.
Okay, he thinks
See?
he thinks you're like a squid or something. Who knows?
I'm gonna use my first psychic whispers of the day and say, we really need to get you some help.
And scene.
Okay.
That's the end of the session.
You're just gonna
Okay.
call me mentally ill?
2 hours was like 2 hours or so after, or no, like an hour. I don't know.
It was
like,
it was
after.
involving like 2 people. It's not important. Probably.
This was so much good information. I am 1,000,000% gonna go back and watch it. I was not able to type out everything, and it's gonna definitely help me with a lot of people on
Just
goals
like
and
the
stuff.
Yep.
what I did for my level 7, because I think DM would probably be.
2
I swapped out something.
Jin's level 6, right?
Yes.
So I think hard is in order for that goal.
I did sell my soul for it.
You did, but that's
Depends on how difficult how big of a. It really depends how big that's going to affect me in your eyes. That really is the kicker.
I think we've just gotten our second deadly goal.
Yeah. All the rolls going there, all the information I got there.
So it's 4,200 XP, by the way.
Yes.
42 plus 500 because you worked on reaching the Citadel. So
4,200 plus, so 4,500 total for the
Yes.
session.
Yep.
Imagine completing a hard or deadly goal.
Holy shit.
Rava's completed three hard goals since session 6.
Oh my god. Raven.
Has she? I
Yeah.
don't remember a lot of these being hard. A lot of these I've been getting like medium or easy.
Session 6, you got the changeling book stuff and like confronting and finding evidence of changeling stuff for Jin.
Cool.
Session 2 was the Gala one and like convincing Cirilla that she's like a bitch. And then the third one was Exarch. Becoming Exarch.
I see. And also, I did send you a message.
So,
This one would sort of been like a while ago, but like, just as a note.
On the next episode of Secrets of Ebbon, will
I'm
Theta turn
800.
into a squid?
Yes.
Will Rosetta finally get the calamari that she wanted? Will Wolfspade
But
just become a fried octopus? Who knows? Find out next time on Secrets of Ebbon.